the time is 00:38. And now we need to share a fuck ton of links. I'm trying to be very selective with the links I'm sharing and stuff, which might not look like it because I've obviously been spamming your check this out page, making it unusable for anyone else. But like, I'm not joining a million Discords to like share my stream and stuff. Like, I'm making sure the Discords I'm in, I'm actually like talking in and using all the chats and like, well, I'm trying to at least. Did you know?
It's hard to use every chat in a Discord. As long as you're active in like one or two, it's usually good.
Yeah. Do you know how to access something that's underneath your video? Oh, there we go. No. Like, I go into my Discord and then it says like your little pop-out image. Like, I'll stop watching for a second. Okay. And now let me watch Scorsy. There we go. Look at that beautiful boy. Oh. Hello, everyone. We should be live and they should see our faces. So, do you have any memes to start the show off with?
I think I do.
Okay.
I think I do. Give me just a second. I'm going to be pinging the people so that I'm. This is streaming.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. A little question while to kind of buffer this point right now. When you go to a server, do you like it when the embed is there?
What do you mean by embed?
The embed for the like link.
I don't know what you mean. Give me a quick second to listen to our audio. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah.
So like, imagine this, right? I just sent this in your just pretend that this Discord chat is in a server, right?
Yeah.
You are the 1 out of 40 people or whatever that will go into the chat and see this.
Yeah.
And they see this big icon with the like the Twitch thing below and some text above it.
I do like it if it's not atrocious. Like, there's some things where it's like they make it so much bigger than the text box. I think Twitter usually does a pretty good job of like showing a tiny image.
However,
also, hello, Loaded Comic 552. Welcome.
Dude, really? Loaded's here. Hello.
Hello, Loaded. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Loaded is cool. If you put a bracket next to it, it makes it so it's small.
Oh. Well, ain't that neat?
They just never tell you that.
What do you mean a bracket next to it? Like next to the link?
Yeah, just see that little bracket right there.
Shit.
That just makes it
okay, I'll start doing that. Fuck.
Because when you do that, it's so more like.
That's way nicer. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like.
So like you post this and it's like, oh, all right, this is not that big. Because you post this, especially on your phone, it's like, oh, well, it'll be readable and whatnot. But even on phone, all the text is above the link, and if the link is so big, the text is just ignored because they just see the picture and then like,
yeah,
oh, okay, whatever in the chat, and it's like, no, that's against the point.
I get you. Okay.
So
well.
I'm not big on embeds unless they look right, and so I'll usually either put a bracket or I'll just delete the embed entirely.
On Facebook, I often just delete the embed because it's massive. Time to play games with this as background noise? Okay, well, we're gonna bless your games. May their games be holy.
Ooh. Okay. Should we go for a holy game experience, or should we go for like Chaotic.
I am the Holy Ghost.
I am
And
the
I'm
ghost.
I'm the and I'm the demon. And I'm the demon
I am
ghost.
the deity of down bad. And I am the gaming ghost.
I thought you were gonna say Down syndrome.
I see where our two minds are. I'm thinking horny. You're thinking.
Okay.
All right. What kind of memes? I find like so many every day. Trying to go like pick one is tough, right?
Yo, that is a sheep indeed. Hello, welcome. Cutie Pie Haley.
Kitty Pahedi.
Thank you for the
Hello.
follow.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
Yes. What kind of? I was really not.
Kiki and Bobo. Can I? Okay.
No. Have I shown you the one girl with 6 fingers? It's not so much a meme,
Like,
but
no.
she's got really pretty fingers, but she's got 6 of them.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, all right, hold on. I'll get those. I know those are in my downloads. I've seen that. Yeah, these. Yeah. It's so weird, right? I see this, I'm like, damn, that's so cute. But also, there's an extra little finger in there.
Okay, let me open this up. Open in browser. I just downloaded it. Okay.
I need you gotta check this. You gotta see this.
So
see
jank.
these fingies.
Okay.
I love them.
That's awesome.
Right? Oh.
She can never give you the middle finger. Like, her life is cursed.
Born to you can't do the middle fingers, or you can do the double middle finger.
Yeah.
It's twice as powerful.
She can give you, like, quadruple peace sign. Cures cancer. Pizza.
Peace. Wow. I had seen this a bit ago, right? This is something I was like super like, oh, that's awesome. And I was thinking for like alien characters, how cool it would be to have one that has like 6 fingers.
Yeah, that seems cool. That seems very cool.
It does, and it's just one of those things where it's like, that's very much you see that, and it's like, oh, instant inspiration, right?
I know this sounds weird, right? I am more likely to go out with you if you have 6 fingers.
Really?
Yes.
Dude,
if they work, like, dude, that's fucking awesome. You're cool.
Yeah.
You're like a cool, rare creature.
Rare human.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Dude, I love that.
Stanford Pines cosplay.
It's definitely a positive.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Stanford Pines cosplay. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Have you ever seen Gravity Falls?
I have seen Gravity Falls.
All right.
I've seen a few episodes only, and I got really turned on by the gif of the two biting each other.
I see.
So
that one. I was like, what part did they do that?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Menyaki, you beautiful artist. You're so fucking good, dude. Oh my god.
Corrupted minds.
Menyaki. Do you know who Menyaki is? Or like
sounds like a noodle dish.
Menyaki's the one that made that.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a different name back when they made an animation in the past. I believe I actually showed it to you. It's this one animation where there's like this girl and a guy on 2 sides of a glass wall, and they're like talking with chalk.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, Mike and Neil. That's it. Mike and Neil. Yeah, Mike and Neil made the plastic Paimon, the model building Paimon. I did that. That was really fun. If they made games like that, just where you assemble like this sort of thing more, I would entirely get them. I had way too much fun.
Just
Ah,
getting
wow,
something
I hate
quickly.
loud trucks. Walking home, by the way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do we need to repeat anything?
You need to fight those trucks, not
Yeah.
physically.
Tell him to shut up.
Say, stop being a bitch, you fucking
Yeah.
truck. Image. F. Okay. Browse. Choose source. He's doing it. He's in the matrix. Ku has accessed the layer underneath society. Yes! There we go.
Yeah, that's the boy. That's him.
Okay.
What is this? The translation of this, right? There's a song that's been going around, that I've been wondering what it's actually called.
Okay.
Gale All Back.
Gale all
It's-
back.
This I just sent it in chat. Gale All Back. It's a song of like a girl with a recorder playing a song as the wind is blowing her backwards.
Okay.
It is originally by Yukopi, I think.
Oh, I
That
see.
seems to
That's
be the
really
one.
cute.
Yeah. It's been getting covered by a whole bunch of different people.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm playing it on stream. Let's get
Yeah,
main
do it.
monitor up. And let's hide you. Boop. Okay.
I really like when there's kind of like a, not so much a dance, right, for like a thing like this, but like something you can see and be like, yeah, this is the thing. Like, I don't know, this and the Needy Streamer Overload, they have a dance as well. And just them being around the same time, that's really cool. I like this kind of thing.
Toot toot. I have a recorder. Toot.
Yeah.
Okay. Really cute.
Dude, hell yeah.
I fucking love like little song animations, like the marching
Mm.
cat parade and like
Yeah.
lots of anime openings are kind of just pretty much beautiful set pieces for like songs.
They definitely carry a mood to them, and having a simple thing like this is a great opener for some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bow show, my dude.
Do you have any cool Nito Frito memes to share?
Okay, I have a soapbox to stand on.
Oh, no. Yeah, I hope it's not too tall. Don't fall down.
It's very tall, and I'm a bit wobbly.
No.
I'm a bit scared up here on this fucking box. Okay. Reddit is fucking
Ooh.
itself up. And
Oh, for sure.
Reddit is my #1 source for memes.
Mm.
So I was actually looking for memes on the podcast, and 90% of the posts I saw were, yo, Reddit's like charging money to use its API, pretty much causing a lot of like external sites to shut down. And I used Reddit as fun. That's my primary way to use Reddit. And it sucks that Reddit's being a bunch of jerks, so I recommend telling them to fuck off in some way that is productive.
Yeah.
That's my meme of the day. That I struggle to find memes.
No, that's fine. I think, in general. Wait, no, I have the best meme to talk about in just a second. He's a very good boy, but Reddit, right?
Yeah.
They're a very bad boy.
They are a bad boy. That's
They're
true.
not doing good. They're really falling off. Like, the fact these as execs or whatever, these corpos over here.
Corpos.
Yeah, they're like, people stand up. They're like, no, we're going to close down 90% of your platform in like a warning shot of like, hey, we're going to do this.
Yeah.
Don't do that change. And then these dinguses are like, I'll just take away your moderator, or I'll just, we'll just replace him with bots.
It drives
like,
me crazy.
Are you stupid? I get the whole joke of thinking like, oh, well, you could just replace it with this or blah, blah, blah. But like, you're actually dumb if you think that Reddit isn't like owned and run by the people controlling it, because it is so much a public thing.
another reason why that is so extremely dumb is that this has happened before with other corporations. Like Tumblr, there was warning signs, people being like, if you do this, you're going to kill the community. They did it, and they killed the community. And they go to Facebook. Hey, if you make like people's like dashboards completely irrelevant, that no one wants to like use it, people are going to stop using it. What?
Yeah.
They stopped using it. It's like just
my...
if the community on large is saying like, yo, we don't want this change, maybe find a different way to do it.
Yeah.
Be honest with them. Say, we want to make more money. What would be the best way for you as a community that you'd be happy seeing? I'm sure, like, that is a way better way to do it.
Yeah, 100%. Even if you do that and then, like, barely anything changes, the fact that you did say something, it's like, oh, thank you for wanting to listen. Right?
Yeah.
You can suggest something, and I've been using a forum, right? And I had talked on them about something. And I brought up a suggestion, and they're like, yeah, oh, well, we'll talk about this and blah, 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 blah. If I never heard from them again, I still wouldn't have any issue with them. The fact that they just...
Acknowledged it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's so...
The
good.
little things go a long way.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Okay. So those are the memes.
Yeah. Sacabambaspis. Saxaspis. Sacabambaspis. Did I talk about the funny fish last time?
No.
I feel like I did.
I mean, you did. I didn't see any images of it. You said like you were so happy about seeing all the stuff.
Yes.
I'm happy to see that this has continued and actually been incorporated into drawings and shit. Yeah, can you send a link so I can show the people?
Yeah. Okay, so here is the usual picture for it that a lot of people share around. That's a hold on. That. Sacabambaspis. The small things go a long way. My boyfriend made me cry today with an 8-second video. They absolutely go a long way. Please don't cry. Well, okay. I hope it was a funny kind of cry.
Hope when you were crying it looked fucking funny.
No, as in it made him laugh. It was a good cry? Good. Yes.
Okay.
Fantastic news.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I should one of these fucking memes where they have like all of the they like cut it up into sections for the name, and then they like put the sections next to each other, and it's like, this is a Sacabambaspis, and then the next is Sacabam, and they like combine them to the sa and the sa and stuff like that. It's great.
I'm so confused. Why is this fish above the lilac window? Fish. Why?
Move it down.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Happy Cry, I don't deserve. Also, is this Ape Escape music? That was Ape Escape music. Very correct.
Exciting.
Good catch.
I have looked just any kind of occasional thing, like, you know, I feel like I want to have a dose of happiness. That magic word right there, if you can say or type that is the incantation of happiness.
The fish's name.
That, it's yes, exactly. You go there and it'll be nothing but goofy little pictures of this fish and like anime characters posing with it and people as the fish. It's great. It's fantastic. It's a funny little guy.
Yeah.
He's great.
I searched funny fish. Like
used the name or funny fish?
Funny fish because I forgot its name.
Oh, Sacabambaspis.
I found this one. I like it.
He's screaming.
He is. So, there we go.
He looks like the like a choo-choo.
Yeah. That's terrifying. I could make this an urchin like response face. Like just take the PNG and just put it on.
Anytime you get scared, you just flick to that.
Yeah, I'm writing that down. Fish.
That's such an example. Why do fish look so funny? I love it.
They do.
They do. They do look funny. I like funny fishes.
Okay.
They bring up a good point. You wanna doodle the fish later?
Yeah, let's draw the fish. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll draw funny fish. I'll write it down.
Before this point,
Yeah.
a lot of things and a lot of drawings of the Sacababaspis. We're trying to get it to like look right, and they had it cut off into sections because it's kind of going off of the muscles that make it up, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of older drawings of them have these like finned off cutting points. They
Oh,
kinda
I see.
like
They look like Pokemon.
Yeah, it looks like a weird filleted Pokemon. But when they actually like put it together and made sure it had like skin and a look to it and like a little display and stuff, it's just a round little fella with a funny little face.
You become Shadow Scorzy when I open up Discord images.
I am Shadow Scorsy. I have a gun and I'm
Oh no!
I'm trying to find Skonic. I'll get you, Skonic.
Skonic the Hedgehog. Okay.
Shadorsy.
Is that your catchphrase? you fucking like.
You. I didn't know my catchphrase is "I'll kill you."
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Shadorshi.
Shadorshi. Yeah, it's me signing the catchphrase afterwards.
Oh, it's pronounced Scorzy. I've been pronouncing it Skorky. Another one. It's Scorzy.
Yeah. I love hearing the different ways that people say it. It's very fun and a small conversation starter because also you're one of the few people that say Scorzy, like with a Z.
Yeah.
Pretty much no one else says Scorzy.
Wait, do I say it wrong?
No, I mean it's Scorsese, but you say Scorzy.
Oh, because I'm South African.
Yeah.
Because for example, pizza, I say pizza. Like it's all fucked.
Yeah. Well, no, I like it. I like Scorzy. It's cute.
Scorzy.
Scorzy.
My fiance was saying something similar. Like I called her Izzo, just like randomly because it's short for Isabel, right? And she's like, everyone my entire life has called me Izzy. Finally, someone's given me a different nickname, and I love it. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. I'm just like.
The thing is, that's immediately what I would have went to as well. I think like, it's just some. We're a unique breed, Koo. We come up with good names. That's just what we do.
It's true. It's in our blood.
Yeah, it's true. It's a blessing.
Our blood's like magic ink. Like if you actually kill us and harvest our blood, you can use it to like. It's like AI where it automatically does the text. Yeah.
Have you heard of RH blood?
RH blood. Is this like the really rare blood?
It's the rarest blood in human history, and it's called liquid gold.
Okay. Oh, I know about this. I do know about this. Yeah.
It's essentially blood that can go to literally anybody.
But they have to keep the identities of these people secrets.
Yes.
Because
otherwise
people would steal them. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, because there'll be lots of millionaires out there with like rare blood types that will do anything.
The sense of it, right, is that like, hey, congratulations, you were born with liquid gold. You are set for life. You will literally never have to like the people who have it don't particularly need to work.
Their job is supplying blood.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, have you ever had your blood taken?
A lot,
You feel kind of like woozy and unwell. So, like, having to do that so often sounds awful.
I never feel nauseous when taking my blood.
Really?
I'm one of those freaks that likes watching the blood come out and then like holding the vial afterwards
No,
because it's so warm.
I like wince and look away. I hate it.
But remember when I went to the hospital recently because I thought I was having a heart attack?
Mm.
I was so fucking cocky and confident watching the blood get taken out. And then I was like, I'm gonna fucking throw up everywhere. Like, I was like, yeah, I've got no problem with this. So, I couldn't relate until recently, and now I can heavily relate.
I found this the other day. I don't remember the context. This was one of the things I had spent this short time trying to remember what it was. But I think all I wanted to do was to show you this funny little thing because it is weird.
Okay. Scorsese sent me a link.
Yep.
Oops.
This funny little thing, this little weird, it moves around and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
it's so like abstract. It's so strange.
Okay, yeah, guys, look at this.
Yeah. Look.
I really like it.
Would you say they're all heads of the same thing, or just a bunch of girls inside of a funny little box?
I would say like they're a bunch of girls inside of a box, right? But they're all like weirdly like tentacle creatures. Like I don't know, there's something creepy about the way it's like.
Yeah, it's very like, all right, it should have stopped moving by now.
Yeah, it also loops, which doesn't help. Okay.
I was once told I couldn't give blood because my heart's BPM was too low. It was either under 40 or 45, and I can't remember which. That's
cool.
Really, really low.
I wonder. I've been watching a show called Silent Witness. I stopped watching it, but one of the funniest things is they did not like really care if the dead people on the show actually looked dead. So Isabel and I the whole time have been like, oh, you can see them breathing. Oh, you can see them blink.
Yeah,
You'd be the perfect person as a dead body on a show, right? You could be like, my heart doesn't fucking move at all. Cut me open, I won't bleed.
Oh, don't do that.
Wow, the severed leg looks like
When you cut off his leg, he doesn't even flinch. They're just like sitting there like,
whoa, this dude's a professional.
I am a professional. Please reattach my leg.
Please. I needed to do things. Yeah.
If you full style cyberpunk world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you go to like a medical center? You know, all things aside, right? Say
you're asking would I have augmentation?
Thinking about the augmentation, not so much the result, but the process of getting there, right?
Yeah. Would
you be comfortable going into like a kiosk at a mall and saying, "Yeah, I'd like an arm, please"?
It depends, right? Like if it's first generation, no. If like culturally, like my nan's done it and she had no problem, then yeah, like why not?
Okay.
Yeah. For me, what really matters is like, is this an Apple dystopian future or 1997 Windows future? Like, do I have complete ownership of my parts?
Yeah.
Or can they like turn them off at any point? Or do I need to like keep subscribed to Apple in order to use my penis? Like,
something that I found about it, right, is that a lot of stuff for cyberpunk goes off of the inherent, like, a person not wanting to be robotic at all, which is understandable, right? Like, having parts of you be replaced makes you feel like it bothers a human just as much as, like, you know, anything else.
But there must be like some people that want to embrace that void.
Yeah, but no, for so many people, right, where it's like, oh, well, I lost my leg, right? It's like they could just go to a kiosk and buy one, right?
Okay. I thought you were going to say, like, enter the wired and kind of, like, become a full robot and, like, embrace, like, disregard humanity completely.
We both are. If we were in that universe, we would both be very light net runners. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But the reason I bring that up is I brought Cyberpunk up to my mom, and the first thing that she had said is that, like, does that mean Josh could get like a different arm? And it's really interesting. Her first thought was like, oh yeah, my cousin who has like a smaller arm than he should. Well, it's his arm. It should be however it should be. But like, he can just go there and just be like, yeah. One arm,
but then he can't do the fucking cosplay from Scary Movie 2, where he's like, grab my strong hand, and puts it in like a bunch of like potato salad and shit. He's missing out on that. Perfect.
So
you know what I'm talking about, by the way.
No clue.
Okay, give me a second. Yeah. Images. Yeah, we go.
I fucking love this second from Baspis. I looked at the screen for a second. Oh. Yeah, that's actually kind of close to his arm. It's not so much like that, but it's definitely small.
He sticks it in a potato salad and uses it as like a spoon. It's good. It's iconic. Oops. That's the wrong number. Okay.
That's the wrong number.
That is interesting that your mom was like, what's a real life practical example to help someone?
And immediately went to like, oh, well, yeah, you could just replace a kidney. Well, you could just replace an arm. You could just replace it. And also, there's
she looks at you, she's like, you could replace the sun.
There is a technicality thing in that sense that would make me definitely not. That answer is somewhat correct. There are things, if you have a processor, which is required for a lot of augmentation, there are things that are like, I think they're called mood chips, something like that. It's essentially a chip you can inlay into a thing, and it'll teach you karate, or it'll like teach you, like, you could put like a book in there and you'd read the book, right?
Yeah.
You could gain knowledge instantly. But in the same sense, it's also used in a negative way, where in Cyberpunk a lot of people have like, oh, you know, I've hacked this chip to make it so that you just subconsciously want to destroy yourself or something. Yeah. And then they put it onto a person that is a target.
That is worrisome, like hackers having control over your autonomy.
So very much like, I can have a new son. You just buy the chip, you sneak it in, and it's like, oh no.
Or they like install a chip on you while you're sleeping that changes your personality as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean, my mom wouldn't do that.
My mom wouldn't do that. Checks over shoulder.
But it makes me happy in the sense of, yeah, there's the obvious thing for a lot of artists where it's like, okay, if my arms or my hands ever broke, you know, I mean, like, they're just gone, you know, they came off some, I just lose, I can't do it anymore.
You stop painting with your feet.
If you go blind, yeah, you just screwed. But like the idea, right? Because my first thought is like, why would I want to get rid of my eyes and get robot ones? Because the robot ones can be replaceable. Like you can get new ones, and it's like, wait, that's like really awesome and very good. And as I looked into it, there's literally quick change eyes where you can like pop them out and put them back in. So you could have. I immediately imagine me with like a Pokemon belt of eyeballs, where it's like, oh, these are the ones for seeing underwater. These are the ones for seeing infrared.
Well, it's the same as someone that does photography. They have a bag full of like camera lenses and stuff that they use for like different situations.
My bag of eyeballs.
Yeah, it's like, fuck it. Yeah, sure, why not?
No, I would definitely get some eyes that like record and like take pictures and stuff.
Pervert. What would you do with it?
Take pictures of stuff.
Like what?
Well, I definitely. Oh my god, could you imagine taking a selfie where you take your eyeball and you like hold it up?
You could do that today.
I don't think my eyeball works like that.
I mean, if you had like a prosthetic eye.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's no reason you couldn't not have a camera.
I think that there are people that do that, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
You could take a picture of yourself in the mirror without holding your phone.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh wow.
You could hold a random object in your hand and people will be like, "How did you take a picture with this hamburger?" Or "How did you take a picture with a box of
How did you take a picture of this hamburger?
Is the camera in the burger?
So are you
the
okay?
Sesame Seeds camera lenses. You just sit there holding a fish, and it's like, I see the camera, and it's like, do you?
Are you sure?
You sure? Eye selfie. Wink. Yeah, you get the wink in there. That is so cute. The thing, so many things about Cyberpunk, they're like crazy dystopian, and then the moment you think about them in the lens of like something extra, they become inherently very cute.
Yeah.
Or like very cool. Which it goes against the whole thing. Like, I'm losing my humanity, but also like, peace sign, taking a picture with my eyeball.
Yeah.
You know, I got the gills upgrade, so now I can go be a fish with my friend.
Me and my homies be swimming around in the river. Yeah.
Would you? Okay, so there's different things here. The first one, obviously, you just keep your normal skin.
Okay. Cool.
And then you can get a skin weave. Skin weave is a small thing where nanobots build like a little wiring inside it. It like reinforces your skin, so it is stronger. You don't have to worry about scratches, minor things like that. Just none of it. It won't hurt you. It's natural armor, and you won't feel it. Would you get that? Or there are two other options. There's chem skin, where you use chemicals to essentially change your skin to a different natural skin shape, or slightly unnatural. You can have like blue skin, or like pink skin, or you can just black skin, brown skin, white skin, whatever you want. You can just do that.
Yeah.
Or there is synth skin, which is you can do the same thing, except you can have like wild textures. You can have it be like appear or look like chrome. You have it, you know, things like that, right? The chem skin is like an in-between, whereas synth skin is a complete, like, this is synthetic. You could have it be however you want. But specifically, the synthetic skin comes with a port where you can have different skins and you can hot swap them whenever you want, whereas chem skin, anytime you want to change, you have to go and get rechemed.
Yeah, I'd want the fucking instant one, right? Like, what's the downside?
The instant change of the synth. I mean, it's pretty much you have synthetic skin.
I mean, but what's the downside? In like a cyber.
That's in the cyberpunk world. All the downside is that it is just replaced human parts.
It's like cool, okay.
Right? Exactly. That's what I mean. It's like you take like 10 humanity hit or whatever, and it's like, I mean, yeah, sure, maybe for a little bit, but like,
I'll get over it.
Nice skin. Yeah, I'll get over it. Capri skin? Oh no, capsaicin skin.
Ooh, spicy skin.
Ooh.
Nicey.
Yeah. Oh my god. Could you imagine cosplayers? You could just like in a snap of a finger change to a different like look and like hair color and stuff. Just my character is blue with like yellow hair. Boom, and it's just instant.
I instantly think of like spy stuff.
Yeah. It's very welcoming to spies in that world.
Yeah. The Mystique from X-Men cosplays would be wild. It's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually know. Oh, she's the blue one with
the blue
hair.
one. The blue one. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm busy making something on the side.
Ooh.
So.
We've secretly been in show off cool animal this whole time for sure. That's what the Sakababapis was, right?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go into the next one. Well, let's see what's next on this list.
Yeah.
You having a stroke?
No, I just said yeah, like really fast 4 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, shit. Oh, it's what have we been up to? Have you said what you've been up to?
I have been playing. Okay, so Needy Streamer Overload, which is the newer title of it. When it first came out, it was Needy Girl Overdose, which apparently Girl Overdose was not very good, so they changed that for English, but it's still the same in everywhere else.
Okay.
But I really enjoyed the game, and I wanted to go through and honestly at least get some of the endings, or like a few more and such. But by the time I was playing, I was having so much fun that I just pretty much beat the game. I went through, got every ending. It took me a while. I definitely have like 22 hours in the game or something. But I really loved it, and they really nailed it. All of the endings are rather short, like little experiences and such, so it's very much like you could watch a video and just know how all of the endings go and never have to reach them. So I'm very glad that I didn't do that, because they're all incredibly short.
Okay. Well, that's good at least. I had a moment like semi recently where I was talking to Isabel, and I was like, you know, I fucking love Katawa Shoujo.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, oh my god, I fell in love with Katawa Shoujo, like the redhead girl with no hands. Her story's the best. And I went back and played it again. It's so garbage.
Really?
It is so bad. The writing of like the main character is insufferable, and he talks so fucking much, and it's just like, you deserve to be alone, my dude.
Wow.
Which I did not pick up at all when I first played it, you know. But I think it's just kind of like that lens of like playing it as like someone that's a bit older. Yeah, it was rough.
Gosh, that's a shocker. Everyone I've ever heard talk about it is like, yeah, this is really good. I know the characters for it are interesting, right? They're like something that goes along with it, but the fact that it's like so annoying, that's unfortunate.
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got completely like influenced by Isabel or something, because she was playing it with me.
Maybe.
It's always possible.
It is like a VN, so it's like, you know, look at this girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
My character is gray with black hair.
Homestuck.
Yeah.
Digging a bath in a bunch of Sharpies.
Don't do that. You will actually kill yourself.
Yes.
That's not good. Please
Don't do
be
that.
very careful.
Indeed.
But yeah, I've been doing that, and I played some Maple Legends. I finally got to level 70. That was fantastic. Very happy about that.
Wait, so what's the difference between Maple Legends and Maple Story?
So Maple Legends is a how to shortest way go. Maple Story has additions, and one of the additions long ago was edition version 62, and on this they added GM in-game services, allowing people who are GMs to go in the game and make tweaks while playing. This was really, really helpful, and therefore a whole bunch of private servers opened up with V62, and then they would mod V62 to have like special things about it. It has been so modded and so used. Maple Story, GMS, and such, they don't go after private servers. They realize how fruitless that endeavor is, as well as they know that as long as you're thinking about Maple, they are winning.
Yeah.
So this is a server where they have taken V62 and other things from the future and implemented them into their own thing, straying off enough that they've essentially made it into their own version of Maple, which is constantly and forever in a state of being in like the 2006-2007 Maple, rather than being in the current one, where there's still like events and stuff, and they can still add things to it and have it be new, right? They're not just reusing a lot of things. They're able to add chairs and events and like change text and stuff like that and make it so it's all their own. And Maple Legends is the Maple story I like a lot more.
Yeah.
Is the one that I like a lot more than GMS, simply because GMS has gone a completely different route, and the game that I used to like is it's under there, but it's pretty deep.
Okay.
Like the idea you go in, right? Maple, other MMO stuff like that, it's a grind. Most games like that, they are a grind.
Yeah.
The fish is getting to me. They are a grind,
Yeah.
right? And GMS does its best to make it so that it's like, oh, you are super powerful. This is very cool and flashy and awesome, and we kept up and we're very fun and cool. There's like lots of movement and stuff like that. But what they've done is they've made every class feel the same.
Yeah. Okay.
And they've made it so that like, okay, the game when it first came out was in 800 by 600, and your character took up a part of the screen. It's reasonable, right? You're still small, but it's a reasonable amount. But as time went on, they made it so that the game went to wider and bigger screens, but they didn't increase your character size, right? So as that went on, the game has a wider and wider screen with a smaller and smaller character. And as they would gain this space, it's like, well, they're not going to just leave the complete sides empty or whatever. So they started making it so that ranged classes could reach the sides with their effects. And then they added more and more special effects and stuff. And now in like Maple Legends or something, or something of older Maple, majority of like melee attacks and stuff are like right in front of you. They're like an actual like distance comparable to your character and such.
Yeah.
But in GMS, a melee attack is usually like 6 U's in one direction, like humongous bursting slash attack or something. And it fits because they've changed all the maps to be 3 tiers with a bunch of the same monster that are all next to each other, so it hits right. But they've changed the map and the layout of everything so much that every room feels the same. It's 3 platforms with a bunch of monsters. All the NPCs teleport you to quests. All the things. Like, the skills are flashy, but every class has a flash jump. Every class has a hook shot. Every class gets an air to stun.
So they don't feel unique.
Has...
They all just kind of whatever, and you kind of feel like you don't need to play with other people with different abilities and stuff.
Exactly, and a lot of it became of, oh, I can solo Zachem like this or blah 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 blah, and it becomes you don't do anything with other people unless you forcibly are forced to do so, and like I don't know, it's not as fun. It's
That's
definitely
fair.
not. Yeah.
I've changed the fish now, so it's a push and release. So I can be like, oh my fucking god!
Oh my god!
Welcome home! Yeah. It's 1:26 a.m.
Dude, hell yeah, sounds late, sounds comfy. I'm sorry.
No, just me screaming the fucking fish scream is not good. That's all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get you.
Should I say what I've been up to?
Ooh, yes, I'd love to hear exactly what you're up to.
My current plan is I'm continuing on my journey of trying to have like someone I can play CSGO with at like every hour of the day. Like, oh, I'm gonna go live now. Ooh, someone's online. But there's like a few issues. One, people that like rage nonstop. 2, people that are scammers that are only like befriending you to try and like get into your inventory.
Oh.
People that try so hard that they end up like not having fun at all. People that like aren't very good but like want to join anyway. So like a silver one wanted to join. It's like maybe you should.
Hey, that's me.
I know. Or horrible people. For example, I've join this community, and I was like trying to like, you know, because I'm trying to actually be a part of all these different communities.
Yeah.
And they were like, I got like added to their private inner server part, and there was a bunch of videos of like animal torture and shit.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, okay, not for me.
No, thank you.
So like, it's actually pretty fucked.
Yeah, that's...
So I'm trying to find people that aren't horrible. Oh, when I wrote tryhards on my notes, what I actually meant is there's a bunch of streamers that like put on streamer face.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it more of streamer face or like first recorder's voice?
It's not first recorder's voice. It's like my hair is styled the same way as my profile photo. And I need to make sure, like, my appearance is always, like, presentable, because I never know what moment's gonna be clipped. And, you know what I mean? People are kind of, like, care too much about what they look like, but they don't put enough effort into their content. I know that sounds, like, really mean.
No, that sounds about right. A lot of people go into that stuff, and they really hammer it in, and it becomes... I mean, it's fun for some people, but it's definitely not my thing.
I think it's like something to fall back on, like a bit of a crutch. Like, oh, I've seen this, so I'm gonna... It's like doing your Seinfeld impression. Like, what's the first joke you make?
Yeah.
What's the deal with her? It's like, okay, cool, yeah. Congratulations. It's like, I do the same thing with, like Peter Griffin. You know, I'm like... Remember the time I did a remember the time joke? It's like, okay.
It's one thing that it's like the Family Guy reference thing, but it's another if you are like okay, if you have a look to you and such, and you do a stream and you have a face cam and you feel that that is necessary, which by the way, a lot of people do those and they're like, oh, you have to have a face cam, and no, you don't.
No.
It's completely fine to not have one. A face cam adds to the experience in the sense that when you make a reaction, it doesn't have to be auditory.
Yes, you don't have to be constantly using your voice as like the thing. But also it means you can't use your voice to kind of like tell a story. You can't like use it as like a picture. Like if we're pretending we're in a battlefield and we're screaming, that looks way better than someone on their face cam like shouting to themselves. They just look like a bit of a nut. But like in the world of voice, it's like the world of radio. It's pretty cool.
It's why a lot of girls immediately like went straight to VTube characters.
Yeah, because they don't want to fucking be associated with their bodies and shit. They want to be funny for themselves, like...
As well as not having to, like, prepare how you look in the camera, but having all of the benefits of having a you on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
Completely understandable.
So, can I fucking moan about your Discord server?
Yeah, go ahead.
It pisses me off that your anime and manga channel is used for VTubers. Because I see a notification there and I'm like, ooh, I'm going to talk about a nice story I've seen. I'm excited. Ooh, I want to give my opinion on Cowboy Bebop. And then it's like, oh, it's the fucking Shark Girl. You're not a well-crafted story, you bitch.
Ew.
You're just kawaii.
I've had people say I should make a VTuber chat.
I think you should.
I've been thinking of like changes for the server as far as like chats go. I mean, I've said it before on Discord. The ultimate server that I would love to run is one with 3 chats: a notification, a general chat, and a second general chat.
Yeah.
Right. Like the most comfortable one is one where people can share things. Maybe,
you just want to make it simple. Anyone can talk. It keeps everyone together, all talking on the same page, and can
exactly.
Like, yeah, I get you. I just like having holes to put things in.
Yes, which is where if I could have like 7, right, where it's like 2 generals, a specific one, like an art one, you know, things like that. Like that.
You could do self promo, that is like people's links and people sharing their art and people sharing their videos. Like you could definitely merge a few things together.
Something that's unfortunate, right, is a big start to this was the split of Scorciar General and Scorciar NSFW.
Yeah.
Having those two separate took up 4 chats because they have the comments below them, and having one where there's a chat reaction like in the same chat, I'm completely okay with that, but it also kind of pushes it all around and makes it so that people don't exactly want to chat so much because it just buries the art.
Yeah.
If you make it like a reaction thread, people will join and then not join and stuff like that, or they'll talk in chat box. There's people who still, I'll post something and they'll reply to it in chat box.
Yeah.
So there's that, right? The Suki's house one, I could honestly get rid of that. That one, that is whatever. But all the stuff on our menu, the point of it and why it's called menu is you're supposed to just, you could just, they're all chats that you don't have to worry about. You just keep that one collapsed. But I asked my server, like, hey, how many of you keep the menu collapsed? And like fucking 40% of the people were like, why would I do that? And it's like,
I do that to every server. The only thing I get on notifications for on your server. Oh, let me click away. Sorry, Scorzy's disappeared. Your gallery, anime, manga, general, and shrub. Those are the only ones I have notifications for. Because I'm like, general, I can talk to people about anything. I don't have to like be an expert. Anime and manga, because I like anime and manga. And shrub is just special general.
Yeah.
So.
I obviously go and check all of my chats. There's the part of me that knows, right? My server is quiet, and you know there's people who are nice here, and it is comfy and stuff. And if I have chats, people will talk in them. It's that certain ones are ones that people like but aren't used very often, or are given a specific context with, like, okay, you say anime manga chat, right?
Yeah.
I want people to talk in there about anime, but the VTuber stuff, it has some responses, and that's cool, and I get it, but no one goes in there and talks about anime and manga.
Yeah.
They don't do it. Even when I was like, put some VTuber in this other one, it went there, and then anime and manga was just ignored.
Yeah, well, that just means you don't have a community that wants to talk about that.
Exactly. It's like, well, if I get rid of that...
It's the same as a stock chat you used to have. Like, there was one person who really liked it, and everyone else was like, get this shit off of here.
There was like 3 people that liked it.
I liked it too, but...
Yeah, that's counting you. But 2 of them liked it in the sense that it was a place where they could vent or they could talk about things and not have it be shushed.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, look at this awful thing. It's so terrible. This is the worst. And they're like, oh, yes, look at this thing. It's fantastic, and none of you can stop me from posting about it. 'Cause I'm sharing the news. And it's like,
you're trying to, it's just a bunch of drama.
It just became drama central, and I was like, I need.
That's fair.
Yeah. So it became check this out, where people could just share whatever they wanted, and people were like, that's vague and stupid. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Be vague and stupid on it.
I don't care.
Better than what it was.
I'm not gonna babysit you all. You just look after yourselves. That makes sense.
I had people who would be here. They would be active, right? People move in waves. They move and they settle, and they're comfy and stuff like that. But I can't force people to come to the server. I'm happy the ones that do come here and know what they're like posting, what they want to share and such. But like there are pointless chats that get like a single message or like a thing that people like to share. Like, yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think it's just kind of like you have to go through waves of deleting channels and then adding them as people want them, and kind of be like, the server's forever changing.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gone through quite a few of those. I had made the cute stuff chat. You know, that used to be just that was a combination of 3 chats.
We can't go through all of your. We don't want to go through all your Discord chats and like.
No, I wasn't gonna go through any more, just this one. But I was.
Also,
Gonna
I want
say
to respond. I've been wanting to respond to something in chat forever, but like I haven't been able to get to it.
Oh, I'm
all,
so sorry.
All the way from the fucking VTuber model bit. I've been waiting for like okay, this is my aside.
Yeah, go ahead.
What Cutie Pie Haley said about like not me making a VTuber model because I'm trans. It's like I super fucking agree with that. I consider myself non-binary, not because I'm like, oh, I don't feel right as a man. Because I fucking hate gender. I fucking hate gender with a passion. I want everyone to be a genderless, like, you are, who gives a shit. So, with my urchin, it kind of feels like, yeah, I'm a fucking blob. And that's awesome. That is exactly what I want to be. I want to be my voice and my opinions. Coming out of a little spike.
Yeah, 100%.
So I definitely see where you're coming from, Cutie Pie Haley. Like it makes you feel like way more confident as well, I think. But like, we got to be careful because that confidence can get to your head and you can get into fights.
Yeah, very true.
Sorry, yeah. So your art chats, or was it cute stuff? Which one was 3 separate chats?
When it comes to, I want to go off the gender thing a bit more.
Yeah.
When it comes to that, I find that the more welcoming of just like, oh, I am trans. I want to have this other thing, whatever. I find that so cute and nice because it's like normally the first thing people are like, oh, you'll go through surgery or you'll start wearing different clothes or things like, and it's just it's essentially being able to take on a character and role play and feel really good about yourself.
Yeah.
And there's a point where it's not so much a role play in the sense of like, haha, that's not actually you. It's you realize that a lot of the like the looks and the center and like the parts of you are your like thoughts and voice and whatever.
All of life is wearing a mask, right? You go to work and you talk to the people at your work a certain way, and you go home and you talk to people at home a certain way, and you talk to your friends a certain way, and you present yourself a certain way, you talk about different things in different contexts, right? And I think a lot of people kind of feel like they don't want a way to represent themselves or present themselves to be arbitrarily locked away because of something out of their control. Like, that's extremely frustrating that you're like, the mask I want to put on is being denied from me, but not denied to others. Because, like, for example, like, I know this is controversial, right? But, like, the gay accent, right?
Oh, I hate that shit.
Okay, that's fair, right? I knew someone in high school that didn't have it. And then they came out and they did it more and more and more. But I was, you kind of like, it's just their way to be like, I am openly being myself.
Yeah, if they're doing it for that reason, that's fine. I'm the thing that I hate is a different one.
Yeah.
I hate
gay people.
Modern Family is the worst fucking show ever.
Okay.
I hate every aspect of it. It is, if you took hot dogs and hamburgers and ground them up and made them into a paste, it still wouldn't be as processed and like bland whatever food as fucking Modern Family. Well, let's have a family that's not good do a bunch of obnoxious bullshit. Oh, the wife is a controlling weirdo. The dad is an asshole. Oh, let's have the gay couple. Guess how they talk. Guess what they do. Oh, they're gonna mention the agenda. It's like, no, oh my god, they suck so much. Get this picture off my screen.
Fuck.
the kids in it are obnoxious, like fucking caricatures. And it's the what is it? The what's the other family? The one that's like a pervy old guy and like a
Back to the Future.
No. What's that one girl? I don't actually know.
Mila Kunis.
She's like, I'm not gonna search it. It's an old guy, an annoying, bratty child who's so snide and cool, and he gets the thing and and it's.
You're just sick of American sitcoms.
Show, I hate it so. It's like 3 American sitcoms on top of each other, and then they have like the gall to throw in like Office like cutaways where they have like them sitting on a couch making a comment. Like,
yeah.
Oh, you suck so hard. Oh.
You can't handle the cheese.
It made Big Bang Theory
Would look palatable.
almost tolerable.
I remember enjoying Big Bang Theory with my dad as a kid because he was like, "Look, the characters, they're like you," and I was like, "Okay." He's enjoying them and he says they're like me, so like whatever. You know, that's not the worst. I never expect the Scorsese be so heated. I like it. Ooh.
You'd be surprised how many times I hear that anytime I get heated.
It's good to care about things.
Yeah. The thing is, the point of me disliking it is not so much just that I hate it. It's that it gets support and it goes for longer and people think that this is what they want and then it like just comes back, right? I really it's not something, and then people are like, oh well, this is from Modern Family, don't you know Modern Family? And I was like, yeah, I know it sucks. Oh, you don't like caricatures of random things we want to insult this week? Yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't know. It's so. Big Bang Theory could be good, right?
Yeah.
It could, if they didn't have the totally not a mom insert character, the neighbor, the
Penny,
whatever, yeah, her, to say the things that like.
Oh, so you're blaming the woman?
Yeah, in this sense, I am. Her
Okay.
gender has nothing to do with it, but the way that she is in the story and what she's used for is annoying.
I thought the guys being like creepy rapists, like that's
Yeah.
way worse.
Fuck it, yes, that adds to it. But
that adds that adds an element.
What I'm saying, right? If they are smart, if they say something smart, they have to juxtapose it with, can't you just do it, insert a simplified, obvious way, laugh track? And then they're like, no, this is the more optimized or whatever. I mean, it's very like, she's there to present the viewer's thought.
Yeah. Well, like, that's normal though, right?
Well, that's the part I hate.
But how do you like anime? Like, that's like how most anime's formula.
I don't always watch a lot of anime, but
okay.
also it's how do I put this, right?
It's pandering.
They make them, oh, for sure, but they make them, who are, yes, very, they take a concept and then they make it as creepy as possible for them, so that it's like, haha, get it, they're incompetent nerds, right?
Yeah.
They're social, they're smart in the brain, but they're socially like children. Ha 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 ha. And it's like, that sucks. Shut up.
Yeah. It's stereotyping, saying like, all nerds, like, well, they're right, they're wrong about... You don't have to feel bad, layman, because they're also incompetent in ways that you find easy.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but then they're not smart.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're pretty fucking dumb then, if they can't figure out, like, their flaws.
Mm-hmm. And
They're a bunch of man-children. Don't present them as, like, scientists.
They are man-children.
Yeah.
Bringing it to, like, anime and such, comparing it so, a lot of anime has the benefit, for one, that the characters are cartoons and can be goofy and exaggerate. Right?
Yeah.
A live-action person can do that too, though most of them are pretty bad at it.
The thing is, you need to commit. You can't have it be like, oh, it's a serious story now as well. It's like, no, let them be goofy. Like, you can't be like, oh no, Sheldon's really sad because, like, he told a woman that, like, she mustn't be mad at him because she's on her period and got in trouble. Poor Sheldon. It's like, no, Sheldon's a jerk.
Yeah, it's just, like,
you did the wrong thing. Like, you can't be like, it's a comedy show, but now we gotta feel sorry for this dude.
Yeah.
That was the most, like, that made no sense the way I was explaining that, but I think you get the sense.
It sounded like something for Big Bang Theory.
I recognize the Big Bang Theory in that.
Yeah.
You said Sheldon.
But also, in anime, right, if they have something acting goofy or stuff, even if it's in the sense of, you know, if they're like not over exaggerating it, some people actually do know how to make it so that the characters don't feel like, this is how you act, right? And then, like, it's the equivalent of, like, a monkey in a Joker outfit throwing turds around and be like, you are smart. Yes. It's like,
yeah.
Don't you fucking young Sheldon. Oh. It should just say, like, we wanted to talk about Christianity, but also include smart people who aren't.
There we go.
Inquisitively, I must insist that this thing doesn't exist. Oh yeah, but the Bible. Oh well, I can't fight that. It's literally just a show about families and, like, religion stuff.
Why don't you cry and put some sodium chloride in this cup of mine?
Yeah. This is H2O. I requested H2O 985, which is water with a lemon in it.
I requested H2 no. Smacks the glass out of their hands.
Yeah. Big Bang Theory could have been iCarly, but it wasn't.
It also could have been a porno.
Yeah, it could have. Very much so.
But that's just a theory. A Big Bang Theory. Thanks for watching.
Hell yeah.
I would watch
Film theory.
I would watch Matt Pat commentary on porn. Commentate on porn.
I would watch him commentate, talk about things all the time.
I watch him contemplate pornography. Venus.
Bazango.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ever had? Okay. No. Before I continue, if you were to compare.
Yeah.
How much live action, like TV, right? We could just say TV, right? How much TV you've watched compared to, like, how much YouTube you've watched? Which one is bigger?
YouTube probably, but I think TV has made more of an impact on me.
Really?
Because TV was around in my formative years.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, I don't know. The YouTube definitely, like, impacted me too. But the amount of time, I don't know.
it's a tough call because of YouTube just encompassing so much.
I watched a lot of TV as a kid.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to underestimate like how much like Mythbusters and
Hmm.
yeah.
I rented like shows and
Oh,
stuff,
same.
and I watched a lot of TV, things like that.
I rented Futurama and like The
Hell
Simpsons
yeah.
and all the cartoon box sets.
I had gotten Pokemon from the library, and that
Oh
was what
shit.
started that. um, it was my grandma brought me to the library for the first time or so, and she's like, "Yeah, you can get like a movie or something here, yeah, like a book." And I saw Pokemon, was like, "Oh, this is cool," and that was the beginning.
And that was it.
Yeah, that was the one.
I gotcha.
Um, but comparative, right? I watched a lot of cartoons. I watched a lot of good shows and stuff growing up. But as soon as I was like 12 or whatever, I had like a computer. I started watching YouTube. I much preferred it over things that were on TV, right? Like
Oh,
I would have, something like King of the Hill.
the thing
Or
is,
like
right? I'm trying to think like Disney would have been trying to do like more live action stuff when YouTube came out for you. Like Hannah Montana and like shit that where they lost a lot of the original fan base of like
yes.
cartoon viewers. Like
Hmm.
there were some really fucking good shows on like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and
I
stuff.
loved everything Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove's
Really.
good. Rugrats is
Yeah.
amazing.
Hmm.
Um, the fucking monster show.
Some
The one with the
some
guys
some
holding
live
the monster
action.
eyes.
Oh, that one. I never watched that one, but everyone talks about it.
It's so good. Oh,
um,
Jake and Josh's live action was good.
yeah, Drake and
Jake
Josh,
and Josh, yeah.
Zach and Cody. Those were both very
Yeah,
good.
Sweet Life is good.
iCarly. I was really falling off around like the Victorious and what's her whatever
Yeah,
101
I know.
zero one one.
I dropped off there as well.
Yeah, they
Um,
were they were just really boring.
have you? Well, I don't know. Have you looked into the whole iCarly drama with
Oh,
Sam that was on the show?
I had heard about it a while. There's like a whole video for it and stuff. But yeah, a lot of iCarly. Um,
I read her book. Like it's called like I'm glad my mom died,
mm,
and it talks about like her being forced into the acting industry and you know like how the producer of the show was really creepy
yeah,
and it's just kind of like pretty fucked up shit.
yeah. They really got away some gross stuff.
And I kind of feel bad because I really like iCarly
Yeah.
and I really like Drake and Josh,
The things that
but
make.
Drake Bell is like a creep as well.
Hmm.
So it's like everything is kind of tainted.
Do you ever watch Wizards of Waverly Place?
No, that was like just at the exit
I
of my
really liked
time.
that one. That was when I was watching some. I pretty much ignored all the other shows, except that one because it was really fun. Um,
For me, I think it was like I got to the point where I was like, I know these are actors really like hamming it up, right?
mhm.
Like I could recognize that, but I still thought like iCarly and Sam right were funny as a duo.
Mm.
I was like, they're funny. I also thought Hannah Montana was funny, but I just found
I
like the wizards thing, like just a bit too kid, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't know. It felt a bit like
Um,
Dora the Explorer, like, whoa, where are we gonna look? Awkwardly
a
waits.
wizard plays. It really was like Harry Potter, but like in New York or something.
You stole a bagel, you're going to Azkaban.
Yeah. um, something that kind of makes me happy because it's like the iCarly thing. It's like, yeah, that's awful. That's terrible. The part that makes me feel like, yeah, this show is really good, things like that, is knowing that if they took out all of the creepy, weird stuff that made them uncomfortable, the show would still be good. The stuff that sucks and was bad, they could just take it out. and it like
I don't know.
it would.
There's some stuff, but it's
The
like
fact that it happened really is unfortunate.
the girl
But
that played
outside,
Sam, right,
mm-hmm.
had like a massive eating disorder that was like pretty obvious to everyone, and
Mm.
they made her the character on the show that ate everything. That's like pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that is very.
I don't, there's like some like subtle stuff, like even if it's not like feet being covered in cream.
Mm-hmm.
There's some like not just listening to kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you'll grow out of it. Just go there and do your
Yeah,
lives.
yeah. Adults know best. Do as I say.
Exactly. You're making a fuck ton of money. What do you have to
You're,
complain about? You should be in school right now, but you're just chilling on the movie set.
you're making so much money. Don't you enjoy your life? And it's like, no. So many kids that grew up with that, with the Nickelodeon, Disney kids, all that stuff. It really screwed them a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of cases.
Mm-hmm. And 100%, it's usually not the show that's doing it. It's the
Being
the
exposed to
people
fame and
yeah,
show
people
business.
in charge, the fame, the
Just the business, the way things are done, the expectations. Yeah. It's a lot of just the culture.
Mm-hmm. Miss Montana was like my first, like when I had saw them, I was like, man, they're going crazy.
Oh yeah.
Like, I thought for sure. I was just like,
for me, it was the Amanda Bynes situation.
Oh my god, she literally, her stuff. Like, I get the joke was that she was supposed to be like goofy and silly. She sounded insane. Like she sounded like they made her crazy and then recorded it.
Yeah, I fucking love the Amanda show.
Mm.
Amanda.
It was very like PBS zoom kind of show where they have like kids and people talking about random stuff that's entertaining.
It was Family Guy for children.
But without all of the educational stuff or like, you know, dialed up the lobsters. You know,
bring out the dancing lobster.
As a kid, there was this one thing, I don't remember what it's from, but it was like a little doll that would always end up dying.
Okay.
Bob something. And it scared the shit out of me. I hated it. I didn't know what channel it was on, but it was like a thing that would show up between shows occasionally, and it would give me nightmares.
Robert the Doll.
Bob Die Show. That's not it.
There's a fucking terrifying voodoo doll named Robert. Yeah, good guys. Let me show you Robert the Doll.
This is definitely not it.
I know, but it's a spooky adventure. Robert the Doll. We've all experienced it, that eerie feeling when Robert is looking at you.
No.
Oh. There we go.
I'm trying to think of it.
Do you mind if I BRB to go to the lair?
Oh, go right ahead.
Okay, cool. I'll leave Squizzy to you guys. Unless you want to break as well.
I mean, you're all allowed to have a break, of course.
Okay, cool. I'll be ready.
It's a lot to take. TV show about clay doll. Mr. Bill! That's it. This guy scared the shit out of me. I found it. Did anyone stay? Was anyone here? Say Cookie. Hello. Dude, everyone be AFK. I got my secret time. No one can hear me. Mwahaha. I can talk about butts. Butts. That's it. I didn't really have anything to say. What's the deal with Blur? Derby, 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 derby. Actually, where'd my Twitter go? Here's my Twitter. Oh, that's right. If you have a link, it's hushed. I forgot. No wonder why. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's got like 3 likes. I forgot. I forgot Twitter hates its users. Oh, oy, 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 oy. Mr. Bill is scary.
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
I'm back. I found the boy.
Let me see him.
It's Mr. Bill.
Okay. Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill
He gave me
Puppet.
nightmares and scared the crap out of me. I sent a thing to his wiki.
Oh my god.
It was essentially a short clay animation thing or whatever, where it'd be live action. It would film them, and then in some way he would die or get hurt.
Okay.
And go like, oh.
Fuck.
I hated it a lot.
Okay. That's cool, Mr. Bill. Cool. This fucking song that I put the PlayStation music on was so, like, not right for the podcast.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
There we go, Metal Gear Solid. That seems better and definitely not copyrightable. Okay. Let me look at our list. Where's my list? Oh. Have you had any new interests?
Looking into GDK.
GDK. Tell me about what you've learned.
GDK. That I have terrible taste in people.
Okay.
And
oh,
also
GDK.
GDK is a fashion thing that's been popping up. Okay, so essentially,
oh, this okay, yeah. I've got a fandom page for it. So do you want me to like skim through that, or no?
I'll give a little bit of what I was gonna say, and then
okay.
you're welcome to like open it and such.
Okay, go.
But GDK, essentially what happened is the beginning of this became a bunch of girls, like say 5-8 years ago, something like that. A trend was to become a doll. It was to become really pretty, optimized, just be a cute little doll all the time. You know, have peaceful little content, do lots of makeup videos, things like that. It thrived and was doing good. But what had happened is a lot of them started doing bad things, like drugs and like getting thrashed at parties and ending up in really bad situations, such as like Venus Angelic. That was the one that I had seen and watched. And them, along with others, started this trend of a girl that is really, really cute, but she's a total landmine, meaning like
Dangerous
if you're,
person, yeah, like
yeah, they're dangerous. They could go, they end up in bad
yeah,
situations.
that's the same
Do
as
things like
like that girl that like stabbed that guy in Japan, and then like
yes.
had a cigarette on top of him. It was like,
Mm,
oh wow, look how kind of done she looks, but she's also still beautiful, but also this is grim.
yeah.
There's like a lot of emotions at play.
Yes. And what's happened in Japan that is was mainly Japan, but it is over in the US as well, but mostly there. Um, is Jidai is a very controversial fashion sense where a lot of younger people are dressing up in the style but aren't like doing bad things. They just are wearing the style. It's like the heavy red under your eyes and to the side, the like doll kind of outfit, the like very furly hair.
So,
It's
why do you say you have a bad taste in people?
because I think they are adorable. I
Oh,
think that
the
they
thing
are
is,
super cute.
I I'm the same, right? Like Isabel and I are the
Mm,
same. We find like anorexic people that wear fashion to look
yeah.
aesthetically very pleasing.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean we support anorexia.
Oh,
Like
yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like sometimes it's kind of the fashion just looks like, for example, one of like the manga Isabel likes is Loveless, right?
Mm,
And it's like very skinny like cat boys, and it's like if you wanted a real person to look like that, they would have like an eating disorder.
yeah.
But the characters look so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can't deny there's an appeal there.
Yeah. I got the the appeal for that is definitely like a surface level appeal. Like I
Yeah,
am
it's an
fine
aesthetic.
with the aesthetic and the look, and it's like if this character was thin and anorexic and not well and such, they're looking really good
Yeah.
in their style, but I don't
If it was
expect
a
you to
cartoon
support
character,
them.
they would look very cool.
Yeah.
But as a
Hmm.
real person, it comes with consequences. The same with like a bodybuilder. People that are really muscly, that's kind of cool that those people exist.
Yeah.
But sometimes they like take steroids to get to that point
Yeah.
and like destroy their hearts and stuff. And it's like, okay, cool. So that's like the bad side to the magic or the image.
Hmm.
It's like it's the same with the guy that plays Aquaman. I don't remember his name. The gorgeous guy with the beard and like toned face and stuff. Apparently, like he couldn't drink water all day while on set because his six pack wouldn't appear if he had any
That's
water in his body. So he had to act the whole time extremely dehydrated, so he'd look good on camera. And that's just like the
so
norm.
no.
Like
It sucks.
it's gross, and then it like sets up this expectation of like this is what people look like, and it's
Hmm.
like no, they're putting themselves in that like actual torment in order to achieve these standards. So yeah,
Man,
but
that
it's still it
sucks.
looks good. He's like one of the most attractive people in the world to ladies or
Something
gay
that's
gentlemen.
very
Yeah,
something that's very interesting, right? Is that they'll have like natural bodies, right? Like people with normal bodies or something.
he's statistically average.
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like you're like on the in between, and they'll definitely want to have some that are like wildly different,
Yeah,
but for like some things they either way overdo it or like way overemphasize it, where they'll be like, oh, this is the chubby girl, and she's like not. Or they're like humongous, and it's like
what did you call me?
it's,
Sorry.
yeah,
It's
all
a
good.
joke. It's Hugh. My God, that was a fucking drama. What year
yeah,
was that? The guy at the
that
airport being called like calling
humongous what? Humongous what?
humongous what? Oh yeah, this is sexual harassment. Sorry. Yeah. Fuck. A complete sidetrack. Like a baseball hitting you in the side of the face while you're telling a story. Humongous what?
The thing is, when she was saying that, and when he was here, that's the feeling when like you tell a parent a joke.
Yeah, it's exactly it.
And it's like
They're
joke
offended.
has like a slight dirty thing, and they're like, say it, admit to it, admit so I can. It's like,
What did you say?
Explain the joke.
Yeah.
If I explain the joke, it becomes even less funny, and you
And
very clearly don't think it's funny.
And he was like, obviously, like, I did nothing wrong, so I'm just gonna keep fucking with you.
Yeah.
And then there's a moment in his face of like, is this bitch crazy?
She okay?
So good. I'm pro humongous.
Large.
Large in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fish.
I really like some big fish and some small fish.
Yeah. I do like some
Yeah.
big fish and some small fish that make me pog like, oh.
What is the strangest animal that you would eat? That you would consider
What, how,
strange?
a person? Right?
You'd try a person.
It depends on the context.
I guess that is true. Avoiding cannibalism. What is the
Okay.
weirdest thing that you would eat?
I have eaten crocodile before, and I didn't like it.
I had Venice when I was like a teen. It was pretty okay, but it was very hard.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. Meat is so weird because like, it's like, oh yeah, this is definitely different. This tastes different and such. But you can cook meat in like 800 million different ways.
Oh yeah, it's
and
like
it'll
I'll
taste
season
different.
it differently too, and
So
sauce it, and
exactly. So it's like, oh yeah, I had Venice. And it's like, well, you know, if I didn't like it, maybe it's just the person that gave it to me like burnt it or like didn't make it a way that I like.
yeah, it's
So
like
it's very
it
like,
could always
oh,
be
I wonder
prepared
if
in a
I
different way.
I wonder if I do like Venice.
I'm sure you would
Like-
like venison, yeah.
Um,
Can I answer the question quickly?
yeah.
I think it doesn't work for me because there's nothing I wouldn't eat.
I
Right.
like that answer a lot.
So it's because, you know, like I'm a very adventurous person, and then it kind of like becomes like, what do I think is weird? And then I'm like, I don't think anything is weird. And now I'm like kind of stuck with like, how the fuck do I answer that question?
Yeah, no, I mean that's a good answer because the thing is, when you ask people that question, I have asked them. Their immediate thing is they go to like one of two places. They
Cats
either
and
go,
dogs.
They either go to something that is close but like, you know, taboo, like you said, like a cat or dog, or
Hamster.
they go to like any kind of foreign or like oriental food, like oh yeah, like Peking duck or whatever, you know, they'll just say
Weird.
something like that,
That's
or
bizarre.
like, you know, oh whatever, you know, some strange fish.
My
dish
answer would
from
be like a
another place.
reptile. I imagine like I imagine a lot of people being like, it was snake. I would not eat a snake. It sounds so gross.
The only time I've seen a snake in an appetizing way is on Sea of Thieves, because you can get snakes and then eat them,
Ooh,
and it's just like a little coin. It's a little coin of meat. That looks tasty.
okay. Haley, what is your favorite spicy food?
Ooh, I would love to hear their favorite spicy food. What's your favorite spicy food, Haley?
What is your favorite spicy? Is it Taco Bell still that thing you do? Where you add like the
Oh.
extra hot sauce to the thing. I don't know if that's your
Oh,
favorite.
Taco Bell was a complete disappointment, like 4 times in a row when I
Oh,
had
no.
given up. Yeah.
I really enjoyed having it when I was down.
Mm.
And they opened up one in the UK, and I've been eating it a bunch. It's so fucking yum.
Oh, that's fantastic. They got rid of the beefy Frito burritos,
No.
which were $1 and were fantastic for $1.
I like the mango habanero, chimkin at Buffalo Wild Wings. I've never been to Buffalo Wild Wings. Very spicy, but also sweet. Sounds very good.
That sounds incredibly so.
Sorry, Scorsy, I cut you off.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to remember what I was saying. I know that. Oh, right. Beefy Frito burrito. Yes, they removed that. It was like $1, and then they added it back without the Fritos with cheese instead and made it twice the price.
Okay.
Like, no, fuck you.
If you've had something for such a long time and you've liked it, and then they just like make it worse and more expensive, that's a good way to stop you from ordering there.
Yeah, it's also like half deflated compared to it used to be like packed.
Yeah.
They also had like a cheesy potato burrito, which is something I was getting once the other one had gone, and then they got rid of that. And they added it back, and now it's like a Frito one with cheese, and it's half as full and like 3 times the price. And then I liked the nacho fries, and they're like, oh well, we should, we're just gonna start having these only sometimes. I'm like, oh, all right. So, in the event that I hear that they're available or something, sometimes I'll get nacho fries. But even then, the nacho fries have been going down in like tastiness, that they're not even worth $1.
I'm so autistic that every single time you say nacho fries, like I'm hearing it as like not your fries, and I want to make a joke about like, yeah, they're not your fries, they're mine. Like every fucking time you say it, and I have to tell myself like, "Coot, this is not funny." It's like he gets it.
Funny. I get it's funny. But yeah, real disappointment on that end.
That's a shame.
I get some Burger King, some stuff like that. That's pretty good, but that's definitely not spicy. There is a place nearby for me called China Wong.
Okay, yeah.
I get Singapore May Fun from there. That has
bit of kick to it. Is that the place by the theater, or is that the place inside the food court, or is it a different place?
It's down the strip where like McDonald's and such was.
Okay.
Cool. But that was the one. God, Singapore May Fun so good. Ugh. But I get like food from there, and it's a bit expensive, right? Like the thing I just said is like $12 or like 14 or something.
But if you're gonna spoil yourself every once in a while, it's worth it to get something like that.
But it's so good. It's like actually good. Where if you go to Burger King or something, it's like it's good, right?
But it's still like it's the same meal every time.
Yeah.
It's like you know what you're gonna get. You're never like pleasantly surprised. It's like cool.
But I got some like steamed dumplings or whatever, and oh my god, they're so fucking good. I ate them, and it made me feel so bad because like 2 sets of them is like $20. But oh my god, I wanted to eat like 3, but I could only stomach 1. They were so good. I just wanted to shove them in my face. They're so yummy. Spiciest food I like though, definitely Fire Wok reheatable ramen.
Okay.
That is the absolute spiciest thing. I don't add all of the packet there, but I definitely do add some.
Let me look here. Fire Wok reheatable ramen.
I like the sizzling pork.
Is it the one in the little bowls?
Yes. It's got a pepper rating of 4 out of 6.
I see it.
Is this one?
I've got it.
Fire Wok. It is wok, but it is very spicy, so they call it Fire Wok.
Fire Walker.
It is more noodles than juice. It is very thick, very super gooey, but it is incredibly spicy if you use like just a bit too much of the spice. That is for sure.
There we go.
Yeah, yummy. Put it in my lap. Put it in my lap. Eat it.
There we go. Let me see if I can get a transparent one quickly, because I'm a fiend. Can we start drawing my urchin together?
Yeah, I'm more than happy to do that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you a file quickly. So what's happening is
Yes.
Scorsy is gonna be. I'm commissioning him to do a urchin I can turn into. Like, I've got all these different forms that I can turn into, right? I want to have one that's completely drawn by Scorsy and animated by him in his style. And I think that just sounds kind of fun to have some like guest animations. And Scorsy seems perfect as the first one. Not intentional. I did try someone else the first one, and then I got really disappointed. And I was like, okay, cool, Scorsy, it is. But,
I'm sorry to hear.
no, but I just want to be truthful.
Yeah.
No, what happened was they're like not very good, and I think that's fine. Everyone's not very good at first, right? But like, let's be honest, right? Like, if you're not very good, you can't charge like extremely high prices for your stuff.
Yeah.
Especially if it's something you've never done before, you got to take the humility hit of like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna like charge a little bit less. I don't know. I think that's right.
Yeah.
Maybe because people will be like, no, because I need to learn a lot more. You need to charge more. It's like, dude, I'm giving you the opportunity to learn. Like, you're being paid to learn something new. That's fucking awesome. Anyway. I know. So,
I would say
Have-
when it comes to being paid for something that's going to take longer, if there's like a base to it, like, right, if there's like a furry and armor or something that I'm going to be drawing, and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's going to take me a little longer.
Yes,
but
of course,
I know
yeah.
the basics of how to draw them, then I can be like, yes, I have a bit of a following. I know the basics of it. I can charge a little extra because it's just going to take a little longer.
I was really just shook by the price. Like, I've commissioned a lot of people, and it was ridiculous. But they're not someone that's like in the art world, like online. There's someone in like I got a physical conventions world. So their value of what they see art for is like different. I don't think they make as many sales, but they make bigger sales. It's like a different type of artist.
That would be called a fine arts artist.
Ew. Okay. So, Scorsy. I'm gonna send you. This is my base urchin. Now, can you make the drawing program this dimensions of this file? So it like is unjarred when I change into it.
Yes.
And then also have the circle of your oval be the same oval shape as my urchin. And then you have creative freedom from there. You know what I mean? Because I think if it's the same size oval, it's not going to be a jarring, like I'm suddenly way smaller or suddenly way bigger. But if the spikes move around and shit, that's kind of like, who gives a fuck?
Oh, let me open this file. Okay, you're definitely giving me plenty to work with. This looks like it's big. But wait, hold on. This is like reaching the edges of it. Is the sprite really not like yeah, it doesn't have any padding on the sides?
What do you mean?
Um,
I'm like, yeah, no, I don't have much padding on the sides. I go to the edge.
Yeah, okay.
It means I'm like kind of limited with what I can do.
Yeah. When I had made mine, I usually have padding on the sides just to make sure in the event I want to add something.
Yeah. C'est la vie, c'est la vie.
Very much.
It's like I need to create a new base then and
go through the process of re-exporting.
that'll be a nice long weekend one day.
But great news.
Yes.
You draw fucking humongous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You should set this to inches or something. How do I stream this? How should I go about doing that?
Do you want to like lose the PNG model and then I kind of have you full screen drawing?
You could have me turn into the stream, and then just put like a tiny me on top.
Have you turn into the stream and then put a tiny you on top?
So if
My
I
brain
do
doesn't
this,
process that
right?
as okay.
If I do this and I go to Clip Studio, you're now streaming Clip Studio where I was,
Yeah.
right? And then you take this and you just put it on top but really small.
Oh, okay, I see. I can do that.
Yeah.
Lol. Okay.
It's-
Download. Okay. Okay. So, I need to do a few things here. Sorry, guys. Display capture. Wacom. Okay. Oops, you're seeing everything. Apologies. Don't send any porn. You can see my setup though, guys. See, you can see my VTuber there, chat there, the feed there. Ain't that cool? Okay, now let's make this full screen. Okay, and then actually Alt whoop. There we go. Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah.
I think the big thing I really want is Scorsy eyes. Like, that might be a bit vague. Like, what exactly are Scorsy eyes?
Yes, I was about to ask.
I don't really know. But there's something about, like, the way you do, like, Chelsea and stuff. That it's kind of like, oh, there's a bunch of sparkle with the hearts in the eyes and kind of like...
Okay. You want me to go ham on the eyes? I was thinking, like,
yeah,
like, full-on go, do you know Meme Dokis?
Meme Dokis?
Yeah, I love Meme Dokis.
I'm not sure.
They have the old, like, Tamagotchi thing where they have, like, the eyes with just
cute.
the tiniest bit of white on the edge.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
usually have, like, a...
I mean, that's cute. that is very cute. But it's kind of like, what eyes would you make?
So my for the first thing here is that because they're cartoony, especially because you had done it like this, my first thought is to have like that and then have the swirl going up for these, like the hash bit.
Yeah.
And then having like the little shine be right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then that's pretty much, you do that and maybe have an under bit. Or if I wanted to be more cartoony, having maybe something like this, where it's got like the half.
Oh, I like that. That's quite nice. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah, that's that. There you go. It's just, okay. What's very funny, I've had some people be like, where it's like, draw your OC in a friend's style and whatnot in the past. And a lot of people, what they would do for my style is they would make their characters' faces like this.
Yeah.
Where they would just shrink the whole thing and have big eyes and like they'd have like the big chubby cheek, and then they'd have like something along the lines of that.
It's funny to think what people take away from things like.
Yeah, it's very interesting because like I will have eyes that I do that are more like okay, Nini's eyes. Hers are at usual a double layer or something that's scratchly with 3 eyes, three lashes, and then like a circle or something like this with another one in it. That's how you do a Nini eye. A Nume eye is like a long, like like one with like this, and then big circle with like a little dot like that, like very very big pouty eye.
Yeah.
So I usually think of how those different things, and a lot of ones that I do also can be like human, very more like made out of like a lot of blocks and such, where it's like the eyelid itself is like a chunk, and then this, and have this here, and this looks really good and takes a lot more steps and such, but I don't have many OCs that have eyes like this.
Yeah. It's more
So
simple.
it's understandable why everyone thinks my stuff is more like this, because I don't ever do this.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you're doing a character again and again and again, you want it to have like some stuff that isn't like a pain in the ass to draw every time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you want your OC to be fun to draw.
Yeah, for sure. What I'm doing here, by the way, for the reason it's not the same size as this, is I'm gonna draw it like this, and then I'm size up and go up,
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah.
Because he is like way larger.
That's cute.
This little guy. I like your like
Little triangles.
bottom ones, yeah.
I like how it just kind of feels like eyeliner.
Gotta have like the
Cute.
That's the energy I'm definitely getting for this, is like
Okay. That's fair. That seems useful. Because I'll definitely use it, like, not in the context of, like, you sometimes, right? Like, if I'm like, this is the perfect, like, mood to match the situation, I'm fine fucking changing art styles. That's so cute.
This is like a please.
But yeah, if you don't mind, I would like you to draw it like 3 times.
Yes.
So I can do the animation thing.
From what I had seen for yours, that's what they take. It was like a 3 times over kind of deal.
Yeah, 3 mouth flaps, 3 idle animations, and then a mouth closed blink, mouth open blink. And those are usually just on top of the idle one base. Those changes. So it's like you're only actually drawing like 3 outlines. Cute. It's nice that like the nubs are different. This nub is more similar to the one I have on my archive YouTube.
I've been obsessed with drawing this. Just the
Little tongue out.
Yeah, little tongue, and then like have a little drop.
I found something kind of funny recently. There's this guy that normally sells like his own paintings and a bunch of jewelry like at a shop near us. But like he had a bunch of cats, like cat little models, cute little Japanese cats, all nyai and, you know, stereotypically like puffy and stuff. And he was selling them for like a really low price. And I was like, oh, that's odd. That's really cute. Yeah, I'll buy one. And then when I picked it up, I realized this cat has really massive testicles.
Oh.
And the guy was like, yeah, you see, well, when they ordered them, they didn't realize they had massive testicles, so they sold them to me for very cheap. So that's why I could have the prices so low. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. So,
Is that right? You see, the more massive the balls, the harder they are to take.
yeah. Harder to shift. That's so cute.
Yeah. Okay, now I can make this like that. Kind of run it over, make sure that things are kind of in the right place, which they seem to be.
Can I show you some of my stream clips at the same time?
Yes.
If that's not too overwhelming.
Distracting.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. I've only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. 5 things, and they're like less than 3 minutes each. They're not that interesting, but I just started making clips. Okay. So it's gonna be on my stream, right? So
that's gonna be hard because then I'll be hearing myself.
okay, well then just stop talking about playing for a second.
Okay.
Hello. Amazon delivery soon.
Proceed to safety. The first wave of missiles are incoming.
What the fuck? That was amazing. You see that shit? My first clip.
What the fuck?
It's a box that floats. Isn't that really interesting? Amid playing that video, I was like, why am I showing this to anyone? It's like so not interesting. That made me laugh so. Oh god. Okay, let's see how embarrassing the rest of these are. Jesus, okay. I kind of wish a lot of guns didn't just add shit like oh, and I put like little X's at the end, you know, or like little. Sometimes I just wish like the design could like speak for itself without extra shit. A lot of like guns have like edgy things added to it. Dude's 12. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Shit, man. Okay, cool. Dude, this is amazing. I fucking love this.
It's hard to tell which is you and which is the stream.
Yeah, fucking laughing.
They're all at just the angle.
Fucking like Spider-Man pizza
it's
song.
like unflattering.
It's so unflattering. Oh, you put a bench there to stop people, but you can't stop me.
He looks like what's it called? Anything for views.
Yeah, he does. I'm changing face. Oh, dude, this does not help you.
Oh,
Look how big his lips
second
are.
to last guy looked like Moai. He just had a very like
kisses, my friend.
rectangle face.
Oh, fuck. That looks cute.
Mm-hmm.
And you've done the perfect thing with like drawing over the urchin. Oh, you're so good at following instructions. Good. It sounds so creepy and weird, but like I've commissioned so many people, and you like say something, and they're like, "What do you mean?" Also, see how fucked my urchin looks sideways in the wrong direction.
Yes. Yeah.
They're so slanted. So let's just not acknowledge that.
I feel like acknowledging it is a good idea.
Let's just not acknowledge that. Okay, do I have any other clips? This is a good clip.
Okay, now I can look. I unmuted her.
Okay, look at it again. That's like the whole fucking clip. Wait, oh shit. It's so good.
Goes up, shoots Cloud. Oh!
Screams.
Double kill. That's great. It's beautiful.
And here's the final one. I've decided like this is embarrassing and I feel like on display. So here's the final one. Oh.
Alright, final one.
Oh. Wait. Oh.
When you were a kid, did you play soccer with yourself like this?
Yeah. It wasn't that hectic. It wasn't going.
Oh, why did he kill you? You're having a good time.
Yeah, you shot me in the head.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I'm often fucking trying to like figure out the physics in like games and shit. Like I realize like sometimes when punching the exploding barrels, they explode. And I'm like, ooh, is the hitbox like slightly off center so they explode sometimes? Or is it like a cumulative damage? Or is it... So I just walk around fucking, does this game have full damage? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Jumps off nearest cliff. Yes.
From my test, I have concluded that it's possible this has. Ow.
I'm admiring the fucking Oichin.
Oichin.
Can Scorsy do a circle?
Oh, it's gonna take. Oh, never mind.
Do you feel pressure like drawing live, or like have you gotten over that at this point?
Yes and no, right? 'Cause,
Okay.
like, there's a part of it where it's like, yeah, you know, everyone is watching. You can fuck up. Also, everyone does.
Yeah.
Sales are hard, dude.
Yeah. For me, this is like really embarrassing, right? But like I know the art community can be very judgmental, right?
Yeah.
And I'm always kind of like worried I'm gonna be doing something that's like really bad, and someone's gonna call me out for it, and I'm gonna feel horrible. I don't do anything too bad, right? But like I might like pinch an image from somewhere to use as like background because I like using random images as noise and shit. And they're like, "Hey, you didn't use permission to get that," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just be creative." You know, I don't know.
I'm immediately wanting to be like, fuck, I should have done that. Do you know much about how to use vector lines?
No.
Okay. So essentially, what you can do.
Is this the blink?
Is because I have drawn this with this brush, right?
Yeah.
But I've done it on this type of layer. It is a vector. It just looks like the brush.
Okay.
Meaning, since it stays looking like the brush, I can set it to the brush size for this that I want. So I could just make them.
Ooh.
thinner
I
or
did not
thicker
know
at
that.
will.
That's really cool.
So like something like this mouth, it's kind of like, oh, you know, I probably should just have done that with like a thinner. Or like the eyes, where it's like, oh, you know, I wish.
You don't have to undo it. You can kind of just like pull it back.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
The only downside to it is that it isn't raster, which can look funky.
Okay. I like what you've done with the eyes, not making them round fully. And doing that, it kind of like adds a bit of a gremlin feature to it. That second one. I like I guess I'm kind of cursed about it. Like it kind of feels like it has more of like a pit to it. More of a creature.
This feels very Pop Team.
Pop Team Epic.
Yeah, you're just gonna have like the
Lemon face. I feel like a lot of my humor is very Pop Team Epic. Unfortunately.
The other cool thing about them is you have this redraw vector. So if I wanted to, I could just be like, oh, I want it to be round. Ooh, not that one. And now it's
Oh, cool. Holy shit.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah, but it's still it's amazing.
Yeah. He's so without these it's just 2 question marks.
Yeah.
something where a lot of people, where it's like, oh, people will notice that, right?
Yeah.
They do, but not caring sometimes is better than you trying to do it.
What do you mean?
Like, they will notice this little
Yeah.
divot.
But that looks
But
cool.
yes,
It
exactly.
adds an aesthetic. Like, my urchin's covered in, like, the paint going over the lines and me missing gaps. But,
Mhm.
like, that jankness is part of, like, the artistic energy. There's something cool about it not being perfect.
Yeah.
And also, that's
See,
just
the
how
thing
all
is,
art
I
works.
I need to I need to like draw with it like this big,
Yeah.
because this is about the size it'll actually be on the screen, not like this.
Yeah.
Because like I'm in here and I'm like, man, everything is really thick. It's like I could so go thinner, but it's like no, 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 no. You do you do
Yeah.
this, and it's like, yeah, all right, no, it looks good.
Yeah.
I will these for now.
Get rid of my lemons.
Yeah, yeah, your lemons.
Yeah.
Put that, put this here. Oh, excuse me. Go between these two. On the vector one, I made the left eye slightly bigger. That's a tough choice. Womp, womp. Or I can just have a little.
Yeah, I think I prefer the little eyebrows. It makes me feel like bald or like a weird old Japanese man when you do that fucking like line. Like, can I? This sounds so ungrateful, right? One of my favorite arts you've done, like historically for us, thanks,
Mm-hmm.
is the first podcast where you, Lily, and I were together, right?
Yeah.
For half asleep. But you drew me with a receding hairline and like no eyebrows. It's like the ugliest drawing of me you've ever done. And whenever
I'm
I
so
look
sorry.
at there has to be at least one, right? There has to be at least the ugliest one. So I'm like, oh, this fucking one.
This. Yeah. Okay, that's understandable.
I've got to find it, but the receding hairline is like legendary on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a point where I was, because the way I was doing it was like, here's the eyes, here's the mouth, right, and then I would like draw the face in and then the hair and stuff. But in the past, I was trying to do skinnier, so I
Yeah.
would like start like this and then do that. But
Yeah.
because of that, when I do the hair, it's like way up there.
Yeah. Sorry you guys
And then I'm
can't
like,
see it.
and then I'm like, I normally put an eyebrow, but apparently I forgot it, so it just kind of comes out like this.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Dude, it's
I
it's
do that shit.
cool.
Yeah, it's me. Oh, that's nice. Wait, don't delete it yet or anything. People can't see it yet. I'm quickly trying to find this image because it makes me very happy. I accidentally shared some of my files, but I don't think there's anything too scary on there. There's something called Weed Diary, which is like very suspicious looking, but it's nothing too suspicious.
You look like a Tamagotchi when I give you little legs like this.
Yeah, I'm like a little space invader.
Mm-hmm.
Coup streams. I think you sent it to me in DreamSoft. You had like a bunch of older images, and also you saved a bunch of photos of me, like just on your hard drive. You're like, oh, here's Coos face. I'm gonna fucking save this shit.
Yeah.
It's funny, like receiving a file from you and then getting a bunch of photos of myself, and being like, oh, okay, cool. Let me go. Art. Extra large. Oh Maybe it's in my downloads. There's so much porn in my downloads. I need to clean this shit.
Banana, banana. Yeah. What is that even from?
Zelda.
Oh, right.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna show this to you now. Scorsy, look at the stream and just tell me if you agree or not. This is feeling more and more mean as time goes on, but I'm committed now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look what you did to me in this fucking adorable art. We got Lily looking beautiful in the middle, all cute in a little lab coat.
Oh, this. Yeah.
And then you gave me like my hair's receding to the back of my head.
Yeah, no, this was right around that time because I have the same thing on my hair.
And you have thick eyebrows, so it like off balances it, but and like an emoji.
I love that.
Receding
Yeah,
hairline
no,
emoji.
Yeah, I definitely did not do the business. Yeah, you are very correct.
You're also fucking like cranking out a full artwork every week, which is like super unnecessary, like in the grand scheme of things. So, you did really good of 99.99% of that.
Oh, night, I love you. Sweetest of dreams.
Night, night.
Who says goodnight?
Okay.
Yeah, Koo said goodnight. He's up pretty late. Yeah. Oh, not who. Yeah, Koo. Ah, yes, I said Koo. Yeah. Oh, she says hi and goodnight.
Hi and good night. Okay, cool. That's nice. This is looking awesome, by the way.
All right, I will. She said I got to mow the lawn.
Okay.
Itty bitty little stars. Yeah.
It was kind of funny. Like, I was looking through my Gmail, trying to find some of the old like art people have drawn. I was trying to find old Sun and Quattro art. Because a lot of people did guest comics for me back in like 2016. So I was trying to find them for like portfolio stuff for my university. So I could be like, look, a thing I created was also drawn by other people. That type of like BS, right?
Yeah.
And I found so many art pieces from Half Asleep that were like, oh my god, this is like the fucking scary Teletubby from my dreams. I forgot I told this to the podcast. That is a deeply personal story that's like part of my childhood, and like it is illustrated and exists as like a canon forever thing. That looks so cute, by the way.
Aww.
What's up with the little legs on the bottom?
I just haven't erased them. I thought.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, that looks awesome. That's so cute.
yeah. I'm seeing what will and won't pass through certain parts.
Like,
will I make all the lines purple? Will I make all of this, etc.?
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes think about similar stuff with like, I'm not friends with everyone I was friends with like 5 years ago. I think we can both say that about like, you know, like it's pretty like, yeah, sure. But seeing photos of like people together that you don't hang out with anymore. Like, do you ever see like art you've drawn of someone and you're like, oh, we're no longer on speaking terms? But this art is proof of a time of when we were on good terms.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a weird, like, solidified moment of time that kind of looks like I was good friends with a girl named April, who was an artist, Inkbun,
Mm.
and we were
Oh,
good
that
friends.
was Inkpot. Okay.
Yeah, and we were good friends for quite a while. We were, and we like it was like, oh, Ku is the mom, and her friend was the dad, and she was the daughter, and she drew like a bunch of artists together as like a little family, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't talk to them at all. Completely falls out of contact. You know, different people, lives change, yada yada yada. Seeing the art of us together as a little family is like the most fucking bizarre, strange shit to look at now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, I barely recognize myself in the art. And anyone that like looks at this art like 30, 40, 50 years from now, like if it's in my collection, I die. They'll be
Yeah.
like, where do we place this history? Like, it's so kind of like, it feels so like out of left field.
Mm.
But it's
Yeah.
just weird to think about like little associations like that.
Yeah. I can understand that.
I don't know if there's any more to that point, really. But it's kind of like, yeah.
I've had a lot of things in the past where like someone like puts them closer to me on like a like more buddy than we actually are.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So wait. So you're saying like, someone will make a Twitter post being like, me and my best friend Scorsy were talking in voice chat yesterday, and
Not
you're
exactly
like,
that,
I know, but I'm,
kind of aired.
and you're like, we're friends, but like,
Yeah, he's. Hey now, I appreciate the sentiment, but I do have a.
I have a say in this arrangement.
I say.
Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. I'm
Gosh, that
fighting
is very
through. No, it's fine. That's cool. This is very cute. Just apologies, everyone, if I'm a bit like lower energy. We were trying to do the podcast on Saturday or Friday, and then I accidentally fell asleep. And then Saturday, Isabel's dad came over. Right, and today is Sunday. No, today's Monday. I don't even remember. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming. So I don't want to delay it anymore. I want to make sure it happen. I'm really bad at that. Also, you did a very good color choice there. I'm really bad at like being meta with projects I'm doing. Like when I used to do YouTube as like a fucking 14-year-old, making like let's plays and stuff, I would say like, ooh, I want to edit something in here. While I'm recording, I would think about like, ooh, this would be the perfect place for me to like put a PNG of something. But like completely ruin the product in the process of being meta about being interested in, you know what I mean? Like, do you do that shit at all? Not really.
I definitely. Could you have another example?
Like, I'm so excited to talk about this new book I'm writing. So I will share, like, all of the book as I write it, and the problems I'm having with it, and all, like, the plot twists of the characters. But by the time the book comes out, it ruins it, because I've spoiled all the value of the book.
Yeah.
That looks really good. This is a better take. Oh, that looks so nice and clean.
Yes, I used to have that as a huge issue, that I would like overshare about something, and then it's like,
I would see
well,
artists do that with their work in progresses. Like every few steps they'd share something, and it's kind of like you're taking the surprise out of like the big
Yeah.
reveal.
That is funny to think about, but it's very true.
Oh, do you not think it's a big reveal, like posting your?
Oh no, I definitely think it's a big reveal. I just
It's
think it's definitely a very I like the way that is described.
it's like I've put all of this effort into something, and I'm finally showing it off.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a self-decided thing. Like it takes restraint to be like, this is my thing. I've completed it. Because you can always keep polishing something.
Yeah.
So the moment you make that decision, it kind of feels like a special one. Blah. We'll come here. Me, your two peace signs up.
Gonna...
I'm eating this condom. Yum, 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 yum,
Yum.
yum. I'm excited to get to the
Yeah.
white bit. Yum, 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 yum.
No, it's. So I take that. Yes. Tom.
Cute.
This is.
Bleh.
Something that I have done that is kind like it's impressive, but it's not.
Okay, I'm excited.
Is that I color pick for like everything when you probably shouldn't do that.
I don't know, you should. Why not?
There's a bunch of things that are better if you don't do that. Like I don't know how to properly use multiply layers because
yeah.
I don't do it.
You're being so, like, smart about it. I was just thinking more so, like, if everyone uses color theory all the time, everything's gonna look the same.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have people that break the rules. Because, like, that's refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you eye picking, or whatever, choosing by sight, is kind of you, like, that's exactly what I want for this type of drawing. That's perfect. That's like Scorsy. If you were just like copying and pasting from my palette completely, then it's like, it's not fun. You sweating because you've been copying and pasting from my palette completely.
The only thing I've copy pasted is this right here.
Wait, what was that?
The pink.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Just because I would sit here and go through, and you would probably end up
On the same pink.
I probably either on the same pink or something like a brighter one like this,
It's
or
a-
like a more dark one like.
Yeah, I like the one, my one.
Mm-hmm.
Cool pink. The thing is, I actually identify that as like base pink. Like it's considered like the base color.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is secondary to that fucking like. It's kind of good for like a channel to have like iconography and shit though.
Yeah. Have a little bit of unnecessary detail in here.
Nice. Oh, cute little star. That's cute. I think that's super necessary. That looks good. Dude, that looks awesome. And you're gonna have to draw this 2 more times. That sucks.
Nah, once you get it down once, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, you're just tracing your own work.
Mm.
That's so cute.
Thinking of whether they should be hollow or not. Then again, they could probably just be like a highlight.
I have a brain.
Very glassy.
Cute.
I do like the stars.
Yeah, I think its stars are
Maybe.
worth it.
Mm-hmm. But maybe keep it just like this for now.
Okay.
Mm,
I love it so far.
I'm glad. Let me try. Do this. I just have them.
Did you ever like feel this is like kind of gross, right? But like, I guess it's purposely gross. Like you didn't want to hang out with an artist that was better than you. because you would think like, oh, my stuff looks shit in comparison now. Like suddenly, like the bar is like has been raised.
I have a terrible answer for you.
Okay.
I have actively not wanted to be around an artist that is worse than me.
Okay, but that's like
Not
most of the people you hang out with.
not because of like the fact that they're worse than me mainly.
You don't want the ego.
But yes, there are some, if not a few of them, that will crop up, that will look up to you, want constant advice, inflate your ego, like they'll say nice things about you and whatnot, and then other people around me will be like, well, you know, so and so says this all the time, or like,
You don't want to get
you
a
know,
big
this
head
per-
because you know you're
yeah,
prone to it.
well, not even that I'm prone to it, that like people around me will perceive me as having a big head.
Yeah, we almost weren't friends because of that.
Mm.
Like a year into us knowing each other, so 9 years ago, I was like, I'm leaving Scorzy's Discord because everything is Scorzy's amazing, and I know he pissed me off, and now he's gone to talk to his like friends and tell everyone, oh, I'm having a bad time, guys. And everyone's like, oh, Scorsy, you're amazing, you're the best, oh, don't worry, you've never done anything ever wrong. And I'm like, these fucking little shits don't know what's going on. He's vague posting. And here I am in the corner.
I love that, right? Because I have no idea what a vague posting is.
It's when you don't want to tell people what's going on, but you kind of like, they're like, oh, something's going on, guys, things aren't that well. And then people like interpret that however they want, and they're like, oh, we'll get... But if you actually told the details, they might like criticize you, or they might like ask for more details, so you're like, oh. But it's also you don't want to like say, oh, Coop pissed me off, because you're respecting my privacy as well, so you vague post, but it comes across as kind of bitchy because it's like the person knows you're talking about them.
Yeah, I have had that situation with a few things before, where people will think I'm doing that, but very much
You never do
I
anything
don't
wrong ever, is what you're trying to say.
Where did I put this tongue? Oh, there it is.
I often have that problem too.
The train choo-choo, get back at the station.
Welcome back to the station.
Can you repeat a few of the last things? I've been having really bad memory problems lately.
Oh no, that's not good.
No,
What was it?
it's
What
really-
was I talking about though? That is the question. Do you think I remember?
Oh, people, like the whatever posting.
Oh, vague
Like
posting.
shadow posting. Yeah, that. Because in reality, right? There are people who will say that, and you know, I will. It is safe to assume that I would want to talk about that, just as many others. However, as my friends had experienced over time, slowly, anytime someone gets mad and they like go off and go do something, like, yeah, he's probably talking about me, you know, because they've seen that whenever I'm upset, I talk about someone, but they forget that when I'm sad, it's mostly just like, I'd like to not think about this, or like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this. And someone's like, it's okay, you got this. And it's like, what? It's a lot of me wanting to right wrongs, or like figure out how I'm supposed to feel about something. And most friends that are talking are there to either distract or like, you know, help me through that, because it's usually that I just, you know, don't know how to respond.
I'm extremely autistic in that regard, because what you're saying is like completely valid and normal, like as a human being, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people would agree with that, whereas for me, I'm like a weirdo where I'm like, they should feel bad. They shouldn't be reaching out for help. They should kind of like let this lament for a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them trying to feel better is them not caring. Which is like really fucking toxic, but like I do get like that when I'm grumpy.
Ooh, that's the one.
You got your mouse on their nose.
Where's... Oh.
Oh, it's me. I have the mouse on the nose. I was hovering over it on OBS and I thought it was you. It's me.
It's a me.
Oh no, I'm doing it on fucking with the Wacom so they can see it.
Ah.
And that's why it's on OBS. I am the one touching the nose, as you can see, Chad.
That makes sense. For I would not do such a thing.
Yes.
There was a point where I was definitely trying to be like, how do I say this? I was like, okay, you know what? A lot of people think that I am bossy or manipulative or things of that nature.
Really?
I'm going to try and be bossy and like a little bratty prince.
Yeah.
Little whatever thing. So I did that, right? Immediately everyone accepted it and was just like, yeah, this is like a joke. This is like a goofy thing. And I'm like, no, take me seriously. And it entirely didn't work. But I'm also very like, well, it's very not me anyway, so it's no big deal.
No, it's not you really.
Yeah. Very much so, it is.
There's some kind of people that might be like, are you saying it's not you? Is you denying Scorsese of... It's just like, but also, you don't have those traits really of like wanting to make sure you come out on top of a situation.
Yeah, I really don't.
It's like, I want to make sure everyone's like having a good time and having fun. And preferably I'm respected and I'll respect everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, I need to get my way. I need to have the last avocado.
I get it. It's mine.
It's mine.
My avocado.
Okay. Not sure that my avocado.
I think it's fine.
I'll bookmark it.
Bookmark my avocado?
Yeah. Come back to it.
It's cute.
Let me,
I like these like little bumps.
Yeah, I like them too.
They're like cute.
Can I kind of like throw away like the whole derail the podcast? Can I like just read through everything I wanted to say today? And we can talk about it if we want to and not. I also want to have a quick smoke. My new interest, I've been learning about the Vince McMahon drama.
Ooh.
My cool animal was a golden tortoise beetle.
Ooh.
What butters my biscuit is dated objects. So coins, DVDs, anything that has like a manufacturing date on it, I absolutely love. I love being able to look at something and know when it was made.
Yeah.
Currently watching Midsummer Murders. Hypothetical. And let's just do this one quickly. You cut off a toe.
Ooh.
You get 5% more on your intelligence. Oh, alright, I'm gonna go. I've been here 2 hours. I'm getting a little sleepy. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you.
It's very sweet that you even come and drop by, say your hellos.
Yeah.
It's very kind.
Have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I was falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Cut a toe off For 5% more intelligence, how many toes would you cut off?
Um,
Loose Ember. Hello, Loose Ember. Welcome.
hello. That's a tough one, right? Because like this also comes down to the wanting to be more intelligent.
Yeah, do you at all? And
Not
it's not
really.
intelligence like book smart. It's like the ability to like think about stuff better.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like
As
you
a
could be
D&D nerd, what you've said is backwards.
okay.
You see, wisdom is the ability in which you are able to perceive and pick up on things
Okay.
naturally. You are able to adapt, whereas intelligence is your ability to retain knowledge.
Good thing
Which is
you.
why a wizard has a high int stat and a monk has a high wiz stat. um,
Okay. How many toes would you cut off?
I probably wouldn't cut off any, to be honest.
Not even one to see what it feels like.
Well, no, I definitely wouldn't want to. I don't think I want to experience that. But it's also that I think I'm intelligent enough. I feel like if I'm too much smarter, I might just the sadness that comes with knowing too much.
Yep, I am very aware.
Mm-hmm.
I would
So
cut
it
off.
feels
I
like
would.
cutting off a toe to feel more depressed.
I would cut off all my toes.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like I have a duty to be as depressed as possible. It's like a
Oh, no.
human moral right to kind of like not moral right, but moral duty to take the burden off the world. I will cut my toes off. It's like, oh no, I know about like 20% more holocausts, but I know how to make a pretty good risotto.
Very true.
The human
Risotto.
race is disgusting and like commits many crimes against like, you know, that we could never imagine possible. But you can cook. So that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh dude,
It's definitely not what I would go for.
this is like related because I've got massive intelligence. I copied an anime recipe. Shingeki no Soma. I made the apple risotto that is on the show. And it is like one of the best things I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Really?
Like, I actually had a gasm while eating it. Like, it's apple risotto with bacon on top. And the salt of the bacon contrasting to the sweetness of the apple is like the perfect counterbalance. And my god. It's from a fucking anime. And it's so good.
I've been learning that people that make cookbooks for like shows and stuff, they go hard.
Yeah, they know what they're
make
talking about. They care.
They make sure that actually comes out good so that people will buy it.
Okay. Oh, let me show you my quick artist showcase. There's this artist named Siku, who Isabel's a big fan of, and I've become a fan of via being around her.
Yeah.
Let me try to find it quickly. Downloads. Is it not in here? There's so much fucking porn. Oh, there we go. Their art looks like this. They use like lots of like watercolory stuff. And there's this Vocaloid artist named Kikuo. And they use Siku's voice and art for a lot of their stuff.
Oh, them! Yes! Yes! I love their stuff.
Yeah, Siku's very good. And what's kind of sad is I ordered a physical Siku art. Like, they do painted pottery and stuff. And I got lost in customs.
Oh.
They paid for it. I've got proof that they sent it off. I've got proof that the custom place, like, received it, and then it just never appeared. So there's a lost Siku art that's meant to be mine out there. Lost in the void.
That's so sad.
I know. But they're a fucking cool artist. Like, I love an artist that has like an energy behind their stuff. Like,
Yeah.
there's a weird, like, eerie ghost feel to a lot of Siku's stuff, but like not like a scary ghost, like a ghost you don't understand.
I feel like with the use of not so much AI, but with like a lot of people are growing up referencing VHS, they're referencing like early 2000s, things like that. But what they're not realizing is they're teaching themselves how to do this crazy level of editing.
Yeah.
And there's like a lot of people who know how to do chromatic aberration. They know how to do like a photo that looks real. They know how to just like, okay, I have this right here. I'll look at this song's background. I would not know the first step to even coming close to getting that background.
I can't look at it because I'm streaming your thing full screen, but send it in the chat in the.
Oh, so, here. This is the song.
Okay, thank you. Let's look at this. Dude, that looks awesome.
Right? But it's so much like visual noise, and the way you make these things, you have to like figure out the trick to do it. But this
This is
image
nice.
has, oh yeah, I love this song or this album. But this has like super messy coloring. It has chromatic aberration, well painted eyes. The mouth isn't perfect, but it's exactly how it needs to be. The background has this crazy glitch, but it's not like the standard glitch look. And it's so good. And there's so many things that are like,
but that's someone practicing within that niche for a very long time and acquiring new tricks and touching things up to make, like, that's someone going down a particular pathway of like artistic expertise.
Yeah, for sure.
It's cool. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine. That's exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Also, by the way, if you're in the chat and you've not followed, please make sure you follow. If you have a Prime sub, give it to me. It's free. Give.
No. I will scrumsh it.
I will fucking eat it up. Oh. That looks so cute.
I'm just trying to like, because it seemed a bit, either too hard or too soft, and like the light of it, like the shine on the eye, felt wrong. So I was seeing like, oh, maybe if I just do it in this different way, it'll look right. But it's just coming out the same way.
Yeah. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks cute.
I'm glad. I'm very tempted to keep the little Tamagotchi legs. They're cute. They're like little wobblers. You could have it be like this, and then you have one like over there.
Am I allowed to artistically request not to have that?
Boop, beep, boop.
Look at them go.
Yeah, dude, you're a battle cat.
Nice. Dude, how mad would you be if I got a fucking coup battle cat?
Why would I be mad? That would be amazing.
Would you not feel like I want my own battle cat? The fuck? He's not even a good artist. Why the fuck does he have a battle cat?
No, I'd roll for it immediately.
Okay. I would also roll for it.
Okay.
Oh, I had an idea, but I want to know like how much you reject it.
Ooh.
How I know you're in the middle of a commission for me right now, right?
Yes.
Would you accept me to pay for a commission for you, right? to draw a CS:GO gun that I've designed, like planning wise, so we can put it on the market together, and then like the revenue splits if we get it in the game. And then I can put it on the bottom of my stream, and when people come to my stream, I can be like, "Oh, and make sure to vote for my skin on the workshop." And,
Yeah, I do that.
okay, cool. I want a P90 with wings on the side that like look like little cute floaty Icarus wings, and that is like
Okay.
the scoresy blue. I think it would look fucking cute and all cloudy. And like the new games coming out with the new models.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like there's not going to be lots of guns that are on like the new.
Oh yeah, you'd get in real early,
Get-
so they have like the.
Exactly. They've just released like the
Yeah.
model kits for the new stuff. So I could potentially get in like one of the first cases. And they'll be like 200,000 quid or $200,000 is what you get for getting your thing in the game. So like I know you don't need me, right? But I would like to be encouragement.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
Am I having a bow?
So I added the blush higher up, and in doing so, I added a second layer, giving you the GIK eye.
It looks very cute.
Yeah.
It's very hyper kawaii.
So I was like, well, why not just throw in like the GIK bow?
That's
which
cute.
is, it's usually like a black bow with like a white line on it somewhere, like this.
Cute.
And I usually have like it's down the center toward the side. Or something like that.
Cute.
Yeah.
If you don't end up keeping it, like I want that as a PNG because that's fucking kawaii.
Oh, there we go.
I did a little Google.
A good set, right?
Yeah.
A good way to tell. Technically, there is a GIK character from Sanrio.
Oh, okay. Well, my melody or something. Not my. What are they called? Give me. I know what they are. Is it like one of
Her
the?
name-
It's one of the classic ones, right?
No, she's from Ogretsko.
Oh.
Her name is Shikebane. It means corpse, and she is a meat living in a like computer cafe that is like a skunk.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
They're really cute.
Yes, they're crazy adorable.
This kind of feels like I know. Oh my god, there's a bunch of porn. Like on the
Yeah,
when
there's a
you
lot.
when you
She's-
Google, like that's the first that comes up.
Hmm.
Dude, like there's like a photo of like pair of panties, like they're bending over, right? And like it says like low charge on the panties, and it's like plug in to recharge.
Yeah.
And it's like Jesus Christ, that's creative. Oh, and they're on their phone the whole time. And that makes sense. Wakarimashita.
As a character, they are very. Do you mind spoilers for
No.
Gretzko? No? Okay. Anyone who does, just cover your ears or mute for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
They. What's his name? Hyena Man. He like. He fucking falls apart. He loses like everything. And ends up going to a computer cafe to like live,
Yeah.
and he runs into her, and essentially it's just a moment of like she's finally found a friend,
Oh, okay.
but he's like not well. Neither is she though, so she's like, yeah, let's hang out. She's like very clearly lonely, but she's like very quiet type.
Yeah.
So everything that she wants is against what he needs, and there's like a level of like, well, I want this, but if you stand up and say no, I need to do this, then I'm not gonna stop you. But
Yeah.
she full well is like, Haida, please please hang out with me and play video games all day.
They're set behind you now.
Yeah, she's a sad. She needs a hug. God damn.
I can put an egg on her.
Yeah.
Egg. Tools. Color. Transparent. Save image. Save. Add source.
Yeah.
Image. Okay.
Yeah.
Browse. There we go.
Are you sending me an image of her with an egg on her head? Or
No.
no? You. Yeah. Yep, that's her. I
Right.
think she is adorable.
An egg for your troubles.
I genuinely loved like her and like the design and the look and everything about it. But it's so like, oh dude, I love this really unhealthy person.
Yeah. It's the same with the obsession with the aesthetic of like things that you know are unhealthy. It's like, yeah, but they still look beautiful. And it's about like an energy and a feeling. Like the feeling is like angst or, you know, like not fitting in or whatever. And we've all been there. They're just
Yeah.
like that feeling personified. So yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad you understand. This here, what's this? This, that, nothing, but that's. Have you? I've been very clearly into Mustache for a long while now. But gamer girls are cute. They are. They very are. They super are. There are healthy ones.
I don't know. I don't think gamer
Yes.
girls are cute. I think gamer girls are like disgusting. As
Disgusting.
like the thing is, like, that's kind of like toxic. I don't mean girls that are gamers, because like 99% of girls are gamers now. Everyone plays
Yeah.
video games. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
thinking,
like,
thinking that someone does it is already kind of weird.
yeah. I'm talking about the like people pretending to be peanut butter gamer all the time, and
Oh.
being like super obnoxious about shit and wanting to be like the loudest person in the room because, you know, the people I watch online are loud. I don't know.
Those have a name, but I don't like the name.
What is it?
It's called a pick-me.
Oh yeah, but I'm not talking about a pick me. I'm not. No. I don't mean a pick me.
Okay.
I mean like, I don't know. It's just like I just want to tell people like you're not special because you're a girl and you like video games.
Yeah, I get you.
Like it feels sexist to be like so obsessed about like your gender and the hobby that you should be reasonably perfectly like able to do. I don't know. I was in my university's anime society for like too many years. So I saw so many waves of like 18-year-olds that had like the same energy of like I'm like the only girl in my school that's a nerd, and all the guys look up to me like I'm amazing.
Yeah.
Why didn't you guys treat me like I'm a queen? It's like, because we're all adults. We all play Terraria, okay? We all do.
It's Terraria.
Everyone here plays Terraria.
I love that you say that just because Terraria's like the most. That's like a very entry level. That's like saying like, oh,
Minecraft,
I play
Stardew
Minecraft,
Valley.
guys. Funny. Funny joke.
Yes, you play Overwatch. Everyone plays Overwatch. Well, everyone did, at least. Wow, Scorsy Tracers.
Bruh. You can't just out me like this.
Bruh. Well, why aren't you copying it perfectly from memory?
Honestly, I could. The reason I'm...
Ooh, look at him go. Honestly, I could. I just kind of don't feel like it, you know?
It took me a sec because I thought you meant, like, copying it perfectly to these lines.
Yeah, no.
Which I was gonna say, like, no, but that's... I'm trying to...
That's, I guess, the whole point of...
It's, like, wobbling around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of everything? No. Oh my god, I've been running into something.
Yeah.
People ask me like, hey, Koo streams, where you from? And I'm like, I'm South African, but I live in the UK, yada yada, you know, same spiel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every single British person that I tell them I live in the UK, they're suddenly like a massive dick to me. And then when I complain about it, they're like, I thought you said you're from the UK, you should be used to it. Like, we're all obnoxious. I'm like, no, you were nicer before. Why? It's like, oh, you're from the UK too, you must be a piece of shit. It's like, oh. I don't associate with you and you lot. Get out of here.
I love that. Because the thing is, right, that is the one thing I don't like about Europe and the UK and such.
A lot of the guys are quite, like, bantery.
Not so much that, but, like, how do I put this? They, like, the humor for shows over there.
It's cringe humor and awkward and...
It's very... The world does suck and everything is hate and
self-deprecating, everything's grey, and yeah, we live in a society that we can't change, and what's the point of caring about anything? It's like, God, shut up, you're such a loser. You're the reason the world's like unchanging. Oh my God, like fucking like shut up. Yeah. Yes, exactly. There's too many cynical Brits. And I'm like, I'm sick of it. I want enthusiastic Brits that care about things. You're not cool because you're cynical and British. Like, it's obnoxious.
For a while, right? There was a whole thing of,
it was like, a phase, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, oh, dude, British people are exciting and all that, and they're just like, hey.
Hi, I'm the right opinion.
They see me and they're like, oh, never mind. Isn't that so cool? And it's like, no, you're being obnoxious.
Yeah, you're being a twat.
They're like, yeah, that's my personality.
It's like that's a shit personality. Like, change that. Apply hammer to forehead until personality changes. No. Like, this kind of, like, annoys me. I will, like, make friends, right? This is... sorry if you're watching this, and you can pick out who you are and stuff. All names are changed for the protection of their identities. Okay. So, you'll hang out with someone, right? And you meet them because, like, they're loud and kind of, like, in charge and, like, obnoxious, but in, like a streamer type of way. Like, There's always that one loud guy. I make friends, often like the best friends, with the quiet guy in the group. But they're only there when like the obnoxious person's there. And this has happened in so many different groups where I'm like, oh, I wish you like tried to make yourself stand out more. You're so nice. Like, why do you always have to be like around these? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I meet people through other people, but then I'm unable to like detach them from those original people. And I don't mean that in like a you're not allowed to be friends with them. It's like seeing them in a context where it's different. So that's my current. It's always been the case though. Like there was this guy I met recently at Anime Society that was quite nice. Like one of the only nice people this year or last year. And it was always like, okay, cool, see you next Anime Society. And I'm like, do you not want to do anything? We don't have to see each other in the context of anime, so. It's like, okay, cool. Are there any people like in other people's Discords where you're like, oh, I really wish they'd join my Discord? I only get to talk to them when I'm hanging out in another person's Discord. Or not really something you think about?
While I was in a friend's Discord, I hung out with him and like the others and such, and they were very like nice and fun, but they all had like their what's it called? What are the things that you don't feed after midnight?
Gremlins.
Yeah, they all have their gremlin moments, where they just decide like, it is time for me to be a stinker, and they'll just rant and rave about something, but not as much as like the main guy.
Okay.
So they're very fun, right? They're very nice. But because I have left that, I don't get to talk with the others.
That makes sense, yeah.
Or rather, it's not that I can't talk with them, it's that they'll go to that other place first.
Yeah, there's no convenient place to talk. Like, do you know what the recipe for making friends is?
Being in a location with other people and not having much to do.
Well, kind of. What I know it is as going somewhere, right? Consistently to meet people, but you're going there to do something, not to meet people, you know what I mean? So, for example, going to school, going to classes, everyone is forced to go here, regardless of everyone else here. And you have a shared interest of you're all at school together, so you make friends. Same with work. You all end up going to the same place every single day, and you can make slow, like, little interactions. And a Discord server is the same. Like, you make friends with people, like, a little bit more each call. But you're not going to DM them and be like, hey, let's have a conversation, because that's too intimidating. In the same way, like, your classmate, you wouldn't just say, like, hey, I'm coming to your place. So, like, you need to have that, like, safe area to communicate and, like, try stuff. Which sounds like so, like, oh, you're overanalyzing, like, communication and stuff.
Very correct.
But yeah, people feel very uncomfortable if, like, you're putting too much of a fuss on them. Which I think is fair. But sometimes people are interesting and you want to know more about them and stuff, or... It's difficult, like, I go to in-person events sometimes and I meet, like, these interesting people. And I'm like, oh, I want to work with you, I want to do stuff, oh, that's, your job's so cool, what have you know what I mean? And I always overdo it.
You're a very passionate person.
I am, yeah. But people get scared of passion.
Oh, for sure.
People see passion as, like, eccentric weirdness. Like, oh, you're dangerous because you care so much about something, or or you don't even know what you're talking about because you're talking about it so like fondly.
The other thing is that like if you're not passionate about like something bad, like someone who's passionately into everything Musk is doing, but they don't care about him. They definitely don't, but they'll talk about him all the time.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing where it's like the passion runs deep, so deep that they don't even know they have it.
Yeah. I think with that, it's like that's a unique type of thing of the
It is interest.
it's interest, but it's like the cult of personality in the sense of you don't really care about the person, you like the community that's built up around that person.
Yeah.
Like with cryptocurrency, it was like, oh, did you hear these people like fucked up a bunch of bankers by selling a stock short? And it's like, oh, aren't they so cool for doing this interesting thing?
Yeah.
And like you don't get used to talking to people that aren't in the know-how.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, wait, why don't you care? It's like, because they're not into that sport.
I used to have that issue with a bunch because they'd be like, we're currently bashing AI right now. How come you're not like joining in? You're on our team, right? You're an artist.
Yeah.
And it's like, yes,
I like
to
AI.
a degree, but I'm not gonna sit here and like berate random shit that like
you don't understand or know fully, or
yeah, for one, that I don't understand it fully, but for two, especially at the time, I was like actively coming to terms with the fact that I was depressed and like
yeah.
doing other. I'm like, I really don't care. I'm sorry.
And also, it's so fucking stupid to think someone won't want your art because like an AI exists, and two won't want to support you because they can choose not to. It's like people can always steal your art. Like there's nothing stopping someone from taking your art and changing the hair color and changing the eyes a bit and being like, "Oh, see, do not steal." But people like that it's a genuine Scorsese. That like the genuine Scorsese spent time working on. And I don't know. It's like you're undervalued. Like, I don't understand why artists undervalue themselves so much.
It's definitely part of when you are an artist and you grow up as one, which is usually where
There's a lot of artists, yeah.
Yeah, they end up like starting with it. A lot of it is not very social in the sense where like you're usually drawing badly to yourself.
Yeah, but a lot of people need to embrace their fingerprints. Like what you consider bad to you is like just sometimes a quirk of what you like to do.
Mm-hmm.
You got to like it doesn't mean like not get better because that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's like if you draw weird faces, that's okay. Maybe lean into that a bit. Maybe like, it didn't stop fucking Picasso. His faces are super fucked.
Yeah.
There's like there's this artist on Tumblr, which I actually don't remember the name of because they change their URL all the time. I'm sure they were schizophrenic. Because they would post like a lot of like nonsensical stuff, right? And then like nude photos and then like nonsensical garbage and then like it was a mix of everything, right? But then they would post art, which looked like so like poorly drawn, right? But I was like, I could never make this if I tried.
Mm-hmm.
All of her art looked like it was the same style and was made by the same person. It had like a unique like energy to it. And it was all so simple and so quick and sketchy. But I think I would struggle so hard to recreate it. And that's like kind of like amazing.
Mm-hmm.
To me at least. Like
yeah.
the little slight flicks of the wrist that someone does without thinking is like, I don't know. It's the human part of art.
Yeah. I got all 3 of the wobbles.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, I could just quickly. And then just swoop up, swoop up.
Sorry to get on such a soapbox all the time.
Oh, I know it's fine.
I feel like I say stuff and then I'm like, wow, that sounded really pretentious at the end of like almost everything I say.
Yeah, I mean, I've had that exact feeling for many different where it's like, oh, I could, I'll try to explain something, but because I'm not very good at it, and because I usually do things through a visual medium, it's very like I'll sit there and talk about it, but I'll sound either stupid or pretentious.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think it's healthy to sound stupid or pretentious to yourself a little bit. Oh, that looks cute.
oh, I just realized something I forgot.
What did you forget?
Can you tell what it was?
Oh, the lines.
Yes. In here.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like that the light in the eyes like shimmy a bit to kind of make it look like they're looking around a bit worried, like,
Very idle animation.
Very good.
Yeah. Cute. I'm glad. I like it. I'm glad that you like it. Yay.
Yeah.
um.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okie doke. I don't.
I'm so excited.
Want to do his eyebrows. Want to do the thing. What in your fairies, little fella? This, get rid of it. This, get rid of it. That, get rid of it. No, get rid of that. Get rid. What? Get rid of it. This.
Oh my word. They look so infused. Can you send me the 3 idols so long so I can make the GIF and pop it in? Oh, that's awesome. So talking is gonna be kind of like plotting, like, yeah. That's cute.
I needed to do the nefarious face. I had to. Here, you know. Oh, I never saved the canvas. Coo urchin. Here. Here's the clip file. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Hold on. I should take this and take this. Get these all extended out. Put it here. And then line them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Cool.
There we go. That one will
Yeah.
probably be better for you.
Yeah.
As let's see. Alright, go. Oh no, I saved it as a PNG by accident.
Oh,
No.
super urchin.
Is this? It did only copy one. You stinker. God damn
Whoops.
it.
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, it's that because I put it on the timeline, they're not all showing together.
I see.
So because of that, it's like, oh, I didn't copy all of that.
I like the idea of this being a nefarious coup when they talk. Like, my urchin looks so fucking dull and boring now in comparison.
No, that's not what I wanted.
No, but you're a very good artist, so don't worry.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Check. Yeah, that works. Okie doke. File. Save as. Clip. Scores. There you go. There you go.
There we go. Oops. Let me stop watching for a second. What the fuck? How do I leave? How do I? Door stuck. Oh, extra full screen. There we go. How do I start watching you again?
Well, as soon as my thing detects VedaTube. Come on. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Yeah.
Yay. I am back.
Okay. Oh, you want to go back like this again?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's I need to. It's called Scorzy PNG capture. There we go. And I get rid of. Oh my god, it's so confusing. I put so many fucking like images on here that like it's. What the fuck? There's like so many coups. And there's so many Scorzies.
We're multiplying.
Every single day.
Do you because I would start sentences with that so often, my mom used to tease the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Every time I'd say "do you" and I don't continue, like I'd have a pause, she'd say "No, the Muffin Man."
I also want to say no the Muffin Man. I want to say no the Muffin every fucking time.
That, as well as one time she'll go at Bandcamp.
Oh my god. This one time, bang out. The American Pie is so good.
Is that what that's from? I've never seen
Yeah.
American Pie. Well, I think I saw
It's
it
just
when I
from-
was a teen, but like,
The redhead character
hmm.
is like super horny and is like amazing. And like the joke is like people think band camp is fucking like boring and for dorks. And she
Yeah.
reveals like, oh yeah, like I sucked dick at band camp and I got my ass eaten at band camp. It was so much fun. And everyone's like, oh fuck, these band camps are kids are freaks.
Damn.
Damn.
I
So
want some of that band camp.
yeah, so
Wow.
one time at band camp. So
One time,
PNG Idle 1. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Dude, I'm glad. That's a lie. My name is Scorsy.
Hey Scorsy, nice to meet you. I'm not Scorsy. It's not a joke, that's just a greeting. I was like, that's nothing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yes. It's quite heavy. You're very strong.
You're very heavy.
You're very heavy. Do you mind getting down?
Fucking Isabel would just like say, "Get off me."
Get off.
I'd feel like a fucking demon, like a little fat gremlin for the rest of the
Go.
day. Go. Don't stack frames. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I made a mistake. Your Urchin's looking like it's having a seizure because I only like stack like 2 at the same frames and then 1 of another frame, so it's like actually twitching. I fully fucked that up. Okay.
I fucked that up.
What's really embarrassing is I don't know where I fucked it up, so I'm gonna have to do everything again from the beginning. File, save as. Punga. This is like no longer a DreamSoft. This is just like us hanging out and like doing shit now. This
Yeah,
is
but
this completely fallen away from like.
It's okay.
I know it's okay. Like I'm not. I'm not wanting to change it or anything. I'm just saying like.
Okay. I am saying that simply because I do know that sort of thing worries you.
I used to more so. I used to more so for sure. But now I'm like, if Scores is happy, I'm happy. Like even if this like is like a shit and I'm like okay cool, that was nothing. The next time could be better.
Mm-hmm.
I used to like often like throw out everything because I had like one bad experience or like one smudge on the record, and like given away the opportunity to get like a lot better because like I didn't perfect it the first time. And I just like I know that's not the way the world works. Like a lot of people fuck up. I'm not saying this is a fuck up, but you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's interesting, looking at like old school comedians and old school entertainers and stuff before the internet, right? Like if someone bombed at a comedy show, right, like did a very bad job, today that would be all over the news of like this person got heckled and made fun of, this really famous comedian, like, you know, got ripped into. But back in the day, comedians used to like fail all the time. They would have stand-up things where like no one would laugh, and it just wouldn't be their fault because it's just not the right audience. And it's like I kind of want to feel like more like that. Like if I have a stream that goes completely horrible and everyone's booing me, I can just be like, "Fuck you guys, I'll be back tomorrow."
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll be better then. Probably not, but whatever. You know,
Yeah.
it's got to be more like, dude, bombing in a comedy show. Do you think you could ever do stand-up?
No.
Really?
No. Mm-mm.
Even though like you talk on like podcasts and stuff and like can joke with people and do. Why do you think you wouldn't do stand-up?
Stage fright.
Stage fright, really?
Yes. Very bad.
Look how amazing this looks.
Let's see. And it turned to a pog of me, pogfish.
Oh,
Ooh. Let's fucking go.
let's fucking go! It's gonna do that until we have a mouth for it, unfortunately.
That's good. But dude, hell yeah.
It looks so good, Scorsy. I'm so happy with it.
Yay. I like that the legs do wiggle how I want it. They just kind of like break.
That's so cute. I was worried, like, the speed I normally do my things at, like, maybe that would look a bit too crazy. But it's actually looking pretty good.
That's good. Hell yeah. This Angie talk.
I'm now making a hotkey for it. Does this work if I say, like, shift? No. Oh, it does work. Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
I've unlocked the ability now by using shift to have like an infinite amount more keys on my keyboard for like different like emotions. Because what I was doing was I was doing all of my numpad keys, right? Because the way it works is I use different hotkeys to change to the different urchins and then assign those hotkeys to different Stream Deck buttons that have the pictures of the emojis on.
Yes.
So one's numpad 1, one's the number 8. I've got F20 all the way to F like 30. Because the keyboard only goes to F12, right? But like it's got the programming all the way to for like, you know. I've run out of all of those. And I went Alt all the number pad. So now I've realized like okay, I can do Shift plus everything as well. I'm accidentally gonna like break my computer by pushing like some secret combination.
I like the idea of that happening.
I don't.
Not that your thing breaks, but that you like find the Konami code that breaks your computer.
That breaks the internet. Like I unleash the AI or some shit that like kills everyone. I get sucked in. That's like the start of a Digimon game.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the Cyber Sleuth games?
No.
They're like surprisingly fun. They're like actually pretty good. Some of my favorite games I ever played as a kid were the Digimon World games. Did you ever play those?
Nope.
Oh really?
Nope.
Like you could control. It was like the Pokemon games, but better. And it had like a random battling system, and you could find lots of Digimon. It was fucking cool. So fucking
Sounds
good.
cool.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
I have sent the thing to you, and you now have the angry.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me look at this. Oh. So what is the angry? Is the angry all the different mouths? So. Oh, he's just angry. It's just a different. So okay, he talks. He's angry. I see. Oh, I see. There we go. Save as.
Dude, my friend just sent me the cursed shit. Like, that was terrifying.
What is it?
He talks. hold on. I need to make sure that that's not him.
Okay.
He just sent me this. He's been getting into horror, and he like writes stuff like that and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it is not. It's just a spooky thing he found. It's essentially a video of like
Someone knocking on the door.
This- someone hears a girl giggling and then
Yeah.
like peeking around a corner. He goes and checks and she's gone, and then like a hand slamming on the door.
Yeah.
Like to come in. It's like that is that is terrifying.
Yeah, that is terrifying.
I love the pog things.
Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, oh.
It reminds me of the Squid Games Speedo. Oh. Yeah, reminds me of. There it is. This copy at current time. Cool artist, wonderful guy.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. I
Yeah.
fucking love this animation.
There's a Squid Game thing where he shows something on screen and he's like, and it looks exactly the same.
It's so good. Oh, Pog. Okay.
It's so good.
Can you make me a blinking one as well? Because that's what I'm missing still.
Just like one frame blank.
Yeah, on the first frame. Like, do you know the first frame? One where, like, it's blinking and their mouth is, like, tongue out.
Mm-hmm.
And then one single frame where it's the angry face, like, but their eyes are closed.
Okay, will do.
And then that will perfectly work with blinking, like, mid-conversation. Okay, let's see if I did this right this time, because I fucked up last time. Oh. What happens if I do it like this instead? Make GIF. Save image as angry GIF.
Angry boy.
And now when I talk, I go into a fucking angry. Do you want me to keep like the shake? It's so cute. Rush me, rush me, rush me. Suka blin! Suka blin, boy! It's so good. Thank you, Scorsy. I love it.
No problem. I
Let-
can give you the
Oh.
horny eyes that people used to give you.
Okay.
Do you remember
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
horny
whoa.
eyes?
The horny eyes. I don't. People give me like sleepy, like seductive eyes.
Yeah.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Suka blin. Suka blin. Yeah, let's go. That's too much. That's too crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just testing shit.
It's fine. Oh, you look like
Fuck
a
yeah. I
dream
think that's...
girl. This is...
Dude. I want to, yeah.
I need you to see this at this.
Oh, beautiful. I'm a
So
little,
beautiful.
I'm a little slut.
It's so shiny.
It's cool, like just being able to change between my coup and this coup like pretty like effortlessly, and it's still like, you can definitely tell it's the same character, even if like I'm just in my normal crown form or. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Also, with this other artist, right?
Mm-hmm.
I explained like each step of the process to them. Like, remember I sent you that big document of what I wanted?
Yeah.
They were confused at like every step of the way. Where I was like, this is gonna take so much correspondence to iron out. And even then, I'm not sure they're gonna get it. Whereas, like, you fucking did it perfectly just drawing on the urchin and it looks good. Like, the transition is so quick and easy and fuck. It's like, it's so nice when I have to pull nails out to, like...
Yeah. I mean, okay. When it comes to commissions, especially, I know I'm not good at them. I've been told that plenty, right? I'm not the best at it. I fall short. I forget things. I take forever, etc. When I am doing it properly, especially now that I am like healthier and getting better at doing things and whatnot, there is there's like a I will do what I can. Like if there was a commission, right? I've had people who be like, if you just don't want to do it, like you can just, I mean, it's fine. It's more so if I really truly couldn't do something, I would just say no. And a lot of people who are artists are up to the challenge to do something even if they're not.
Also, they're not in a position to say no to money often as well.
Yeah. So they'll try to take on stuff and it gets to be tough for them, and then a lot of confusion or a lot of like problems like that come up. So something like me, where I have something like this, it goes by really quick. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy that you said that. It makes me very happy, and I need to do more commissions. I'm really bad.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
I do.
commissions are cool, like I don't even think of them as like a money thing. For me, it's purely like another person wants to collaborate with me on a project, and that's like super exciting. Like,
Sorry, you can continue, but I just love the little.
Oh. I can make that be my. Oh, that's so good. Can you send that to me as a PNG? I can have it as like a button I push. Because I can have that as a single frame of just like...
Yeah, the stillness alone will make it.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I am so sorry. Please continue.
I don't remember. It's fine. I'm tired. It's 4 a.m. now.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for...
We were talking about commissioners and completing and...
Oh yeah, it's just like... I think a lot of artists undervalue people that aren't themselves. They're very egotistical. And I mean this in a way of like, not like, ooh, they love themselves, right? They forget that like other people are artists too. And like collaborating with them is like kind of cool. Like if you like art, like your art doesn't start and begin and end at what you produce by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Like your art portfolio shouldn't just be like things you draw on your Wacom that you feel like drawing. It's like oh, I helped this organization, I made this leaflet. That's fucking cool, you know, like, I don't know. I think the world is so big out there with so many cool people that want to work with you. And people do have a very small bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Like with my Twitch streaming right now, right? Like I could just hang out with Hyper forever, I think. Hyper and Co. They're very nice people to play with. And I can understand like just being like, that's the group. That's my CSGO group. But also that's me like ignoring like all the other possibilities of people I could play with.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to get comfortable and kind of be like, this is the easy thing to do. You know?
Yeah.
And when I see people that are really talented do that, I feel like a bit frustrated. It's like, oh, you got so much good stuff to work with. There's like a lot of artists I know that we both know collectively that like have the like skill stuff to be very big, but like don't do it enough, or like do stuff and then don't share it, and then like no one knows it exists. You definitely what?
I refer to like commissions and like things that get how do I say things that are like playing the game, right? The commissions, playing with people, I refer to it as playing the game because, the song and dance, because you do need to like do certain things for it to work, and if you don't keep it up, like you don't keep the dance up, it just falls apart.
Yeah.
Which is very unfortunate, but exactly how it goes.
You mean like the customer service type thing of like, you need to always be someone people can approach, because if you're not someone people can approach, they won't commission you. So like...
yeah, that's definitely a very good way of putting it, yes.
So you need to always be kind of like someone that looks like they're available to take commissions. And if you're someone available to take commissions, that means you're constantly making art. Even if you don't need to make art, you need to constantly make art, because if you don't make art, people will assume you're inactive or no longer doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or your stuff won't get shared anymore, or you'll fall into obscurity. Keep making content.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
I think I accidentally made the blink for the base face out of the second frame rather than the first.
Well, that's okay. That doesn't matter at all.
Okay. Just make sure these are lined up properly.
What's nice about the blinks is it kind of like interrupts the animation cycle at random intervals, and it makes like each frame not feel like it's just like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, but like 1 2 2 3 1 2 3 3 1 1 2 2 3.
Yeah. Okay, no, I did do it correctly. I just need to do the bigger.
I learned, by the way, I have 3 subscribers so far, which I think is fucking amazing. I'm so happy with that. Like, I can't believe I already have 3. Like, that's so good from like 0 to 3. Oh god.
Yeah.
I need 250 to like pay like a decent chunk of the bills every month without any worry. Mm-hmm. And it's like 250 does not seem that difficult. It seems difficult, but I mean, it doesn't seem like unachievable.
Yeah, it doesn't seem impossible.
Like, people surviving off streaming kind of feels like, oh, that's a dream, isn't it? And then you're like, oh, I just need to make like 250 people happy enough that they give me their Prime subscription. I'm up for the challenge. Or one really fucking rich viewer that is like, I'm gonna gift subs to everyone.
Yeah.
It's often the case. It's like one Saudi prince that is like, Mwah. Here we go.
Yes, here. Take
You are
my
now
money and
you
be
are now
happy.
celebrity.
Yes, you live. Here you go. Or yes, here you go. This file has all of it. The solo is under gur. The Angie one is under Angie, which includes a blink, and then the idle has a blink under as well.
Okay, I'll let you know if I have any issues. Let's see. Oh, oh, okay. I'm gonna call this one sour.
Sour.
Sour lemon. Guest expressions. Scorsy.
It was nice lurking. I think it's bedtime. Have a good you too. I will have
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for
Yeah.
hanging out. I really
Loaded,
appreciate
you're
it.
very sweet. Yeah, thank you for popping in.
We have been streaming for fucking like 4 hours, so shit, you've been here for a long time.
Yeah, we were supposed to do this for like an hour and a half or 2.
Yeah, like 2ish.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Yeah, shit.
Also, me adding that second like circle for like the like redder bit next to the eyes.
It adds a lot of
like
personality.
yeah, I know it was like a GIK thing, but like it looks so good. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's so cute.
It fits you very well.
Okay, so I've saved the sour. Where are the blinks? One's under angry.
In the yeah, one is in the Angie. And
Oh,
one
I
is
see
in
it.
the idle.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see
at the
Angie.
bottom.
So, Angie blink. Yeah, you added so much personality to the blink. Okay, and then idle. Idle boink.
Wait. Where is it?
Blink isn't actually like doesn't have a blink.
What am I doing? I just did that one. I did that one first, didn't I?
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I did, because I literally sent you this image. That one. What did I do with it? Oh, it's okay. I copied the wrong one.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. That's why.
I can change this quickly so long. And now if I keep talking, I will eventually do a little blink in the middle. Yes! I do a blink. Okay.
Okay, yes. The blink that I did for the idol is with the 3rd frame by accident instead of the 1st.
Okay, the 3rd frame. Okay, minimize this. How do I know which one's the 3rd frame? Because it's folder 5, 4, and 3.
Yeah, here, I will label them. Because I had not done that, and I'm referring to it a lot that way.
Okay.
The bottom one is 1, the middle is 2, and the top is 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because it's the order in which I had drawn them.
Can you just send me a PNG of the fucking blinking one? Because I'm fucking stupid and I can't find it.
No, you're not stupid.
I can't find it.
This is a file with everything renamed, and it has all the proper blinks.
Thank you.
These are coming.
Download. Okay. Skurochi. Oh my god! That's the angry blink. No. Don't you trick me. Yes! Okay. PNG. Coup streams. Guest expressions. Scorzy. Blink. Okay, so there's two things I want to do here. First thing I want to do is add this blink.
I will say, in the off chance that you had wanted it, the bottommost one, the frame one of each of these, should have the Jedi K bow. If not,
Oh, cute.
there's
Okay.
if not, it's just in the first one. You can copy paste it.
Yeah. Okay, I will do that as an option. Dude, this looks so good. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm so happy. Okay, wait. I need to do one more. Which...
Also, if you wanted the brush I used, it is this. It is one that I made called Moe.
Oop, thank you.
I had to remake it, so it's called Moe Reborn.
Nice. I used your Moe lines that you gave me last time. I still have it.
It's pretty much a marker with very light tapering on the end, and it feels right. It's very, very heavy ink, very cutesy cartoon. Looks nice.
Yes. Okay, wait. Sour. And then I want this to be press release. And I want to remove... No, I think I can have the same talking animation if it's sour.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I think it can be the same talking animation. And then... let's have a new hotkey. Sorry, I'm talking through this so much.
No, I mean, I do the same thing.
Control-C, Control-V, and then... Shift.
Gartic Phone has really taught me that, like, if you draw something and it's, like, just slightly different, that's fine. Like, it will look real good. Just trust it. You'll be fine. Because I used to panic about trying to make it look so perfect. But that, like, wobble to it and, like, just going with the flow, my art comes out a lot better that way.
Yeah, you're not worrying as much about making all your lines perfect and stuff. It will. Okay. So it can be Scorzy Coup. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, no, because I didn't set it. Of course, silly. Hotkey, bam. So I can be like, fuck. It's so good.
You're just mad, so you just hold it down for a second, and that like not stop over the wiggle and stare is just.
It's so good. The blink is so chaotic still. Wait, is the blink wrong?
The stare one doesn't have a blink.
Yeah, so he's just open. He just sticks his tongue out when he blinks. That's so cute.
Oh, yeah, that's from the base idol one. that's the like non-angry eyebrows where they're just.
That's cool. Okay,
he just has the urge to just blip.
I don't mind that too much. Okay, cool. Should we call it here at 4:36 a.m.?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the stream, Scorzy. There's only one person left, so if you're here, hello. It might be you watching the stream.
Yeah, it's probably me.
So, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you so
It's very
much.
nice. Anyone who's watching this or has seen this part, you have seen the secret ending where we both spin around. Can you do that? Can you spin me around right now?
Wait. No. But what I can do... Wait. Scorzy! Whoa!
Yeah. Oh, am I gonna do a flip? Monkey, do monkey flip. No, do. Bob,
Wait, transform.
Yeah.
Paste. Where's free transform?
Oh, there's no free transform. You gotta do it one at a time.
Okay.
220 and then like 80 and then like oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That's 90.
Okay.
180.
Wait. Did I do anything? I made you like a swipe animation from left to right. I don't think I did anything. Okay.
No.
Transform.
I gotta stick this landing. I gotta stick the landing.
Okay.
180.
Oh, he's turning. Okay, wait.
Oh, I'm going. Alright, move me a bit to the right. And then 270.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna stick it.
Ah!
And then just return to 0. And yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah!